If I was to see to you tomorrow, would be your last day on earth. Would it fill your heart with fear and sorrow? Or would you look at it as a rebirth? There was a boy once hidden in the shadows, who locked himself far, far away from the world, afraid to share the money in his mirror, afraid to let his black wings unfurl. But I won't be a victim of this society. I will play your music in a Babylon. I won't give my energy to fear and anxiety. But these are my roots, this is my song. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da.
How you doing, Dino?
Hey, bro, how you doing?
All right, hang on a second.
If I was to see to you tomorrow, would be just the same as the day before. Would you look at it as a curse or a blessing, an opportunity or just a chore? Take every moment that you're given while you're living. If you wish for a star, you're caught up in the system. Take every opportunity to break free of these prisons. Go fuck the system. Manifest your vision. Cause whenever you put in your mind, you're gonna find more flower. So don't give it down, get it out. It's time to reclaim your power. It's only you can save yourself. So don't you be a victim of this society.
Yo, Eagle Eye Crew, how you doing? Welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. Me and Fervent Heat in the house. How you doing, Fervent Heat?
Rick Love, everybody.
I'm having my audio is very low with it. Hang on a second.
Your audio is low and your picture's not there.
My picture's not there.
No, you're not up on screen. It's just me with a black box next to me. It says 007 Spartan Red with you not in it. Okay.
How about now?
Negative. I'm in the driver's seat. You're co-pilot, but no picture.
Right. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay. Welcome, Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah, keep chatting to them whilst I sort this out.
Right on, right on. Wow. Yeah, I just made it in myself. Clicked in here. See what's going to happen tonight. Last night was a doozy. We did a record breaker, 7-hour plus live stream. Amazing. I'll go ahead and we're just going to say hi to everybody. Odin's Beard, there you are. Love you. Dervo C in the nest. Enlightened Mank, Facebook user, Brick Love. Odin's Beard, of course. Meltdown Under, there you are. Enlightened Mank again. Plain Indigenous Truth. There we all are. Look at y'all here. Fred, how you doing, bro? Miss you, dude. Need to fly in sometime soon. There you are. I got you now, Spartan. But you want to switch spots? Want me to blink out and come back?
No, you're okay, mate.
Okay.
We're all equal entities here. Yeah, I figured that you might be late.
Well, yeah, I just had enough time to scrape together a cup of coffee. And
I knew you was running late because I couldn't get you.
Yeah, I was running late today.
I don't know if Dean's done the housekeeping, but I just wanted to shout out that we didn't do the raffle yet.
Right.
Ain't had time. It's sitting here waiting to be done. So I don't know if we'll get through it today, but it will be done next couple of nights. It will be done. Right. I just wanted to congratulate Dean and James. Broke the record last night with their stream. In the Melt stream. Fantastic.
Yeah.
I love all that shit.
Yeah, Mark come in too. Finished out with us.
It was great. It was great. And you know what? It only breeds more confidence for you, Mark and James. that you can handle yourselves and do what you need to do. You know, it's all good. Double bearded screen now, says Fred. Good. I hope you had a good birthday, Fred, and also Eli. His birthday was today.
Well, happy birthday, both of you.
So lots of March babies. So we know what our parents were doing. Anyway, did you do the housekeeping, Dino?
No, I was just saying hi to the crew.
I'll do the housekeeping then.
Okay.
Please, if you haven't watched Meltology Explained by the wonderful Joachim, please watch it. It's the Eagle Eye Crew endorsed documentary to watch on Meltology. Also, Subby's channel, the Tartarian Meltdown. Eagle Eye Crew through and through, lovely guy, fantastic. He did a boots on the ground video today. I couldn't catch it, but I will watch it later. So check out Tartarian Meltdown's channel. He's also on Instagram, very big on Instagram. So if you're an Instagram fiend, get him on Instagram.
Yeah.
Likewise, check out Mark's channel, Our Melted Reality, Mr. Marcus Aurelius. Boots on the ground, drone footage, fantastic evidence, always on form.
Always.
Likewise, Deborah, the Red Brick Chick. She can't be in tonight, but she's going to watch it on the catch up. So I hope you're okay, Deborah. I hope your mum's okay as well and feeling a little bit better.
Love you, Deb.
Likewise, check out Sheepu's channel, Fructis Research My Research, the wonderful Sheepu. I called him Mr. Marathon because he's always working. He's always throwing work out, loads and loads of work all the time. So I hope you're all right, Sheepu. And it's great that we've got someone like that in the Eagle Eye Crew and working as hard as he does. Likewise, check out Knowledge's channel, Mr. Soldier himself, Mr. Knowledge. Check him out. Wonderful videos, different style, but hitting it on point. His link is in the description box, as is all the rest.
Yeah.
If you want to get hold of us, you want to get on the show, you want to show evidence, check out. You can get me on Instagram or on my email. Likewise, if you want to donate to the channel, the PayPal button is in the description box. Please use the description box on the channel on YouTube, not on the Facebook page, because it doesn't work. Likewise, if you haven't subscribed or haven't joined Melted Red Brick University or Mountains of Red Brick Buildings, please do. Mountains of Red Brick Melted Buildings. Please do. It's they're wonderful groups. They're starting to blossom. They're starting to really take off, and it's a wonderful way to meet the community and as well as obviously come on the live streams, meet the community. But you must have this background in Meltology to really understand what we're talking about on streams, and especially in the Melted Red Brick University. Odie says, no face up on Nicole, Chief, or Quantum. Yeah, well, I don't know where Nicole is. We all know where Chief went, and Quantum must be having the day off.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Face Diaper was about on Instagram earlier, so he should be in. Very naughty boy. And as you know, anyone comes in now is red carded.
I just made it in.
Well, listen, you was getting a red card too if it was any longer. I had to put my second bit of music on waiting for you, mate. Why do you think that went on? Fred says, Meltology's real science is. A big shout out to all the Eagle Eye Crew that made it in.
Got that right, Fred.
Who made it in on time. The usual suspects, Odin. Davros is probably the Facebook user. Derv, how you doing, sweetie? Hope all is okay. Fred's in the house, of course. And Enlightened Manx in the house, Plain Indigenous Truths in the house. How you doing, guys? Meltdown Under, how you doing? It's great. I hope everything's trying to sort of settle down over there in Australia, because it is off the chain over there at the moment with this weather. Enlightened Manx says, I couldn't believe it myself. I was wondering why the show was pushing through the early hours this morning. I thought, what the fuck? It's late. Yeah, this is soldiers. Real soldiers just go on and on and on. They never stop.
We did.
They never stop. Fred says Meltology is real science. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's hats off to the guys. Real marathon last night. Really respect the effort, and you know what? It's fantastic when you can do that. And
Yeah.
and then next morning you have to get up to go work. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
the
mean,
way it is.
I had to go because I was feeling a bit. I did kind of tell a fib. I had more than two. I had a couple. I had a couple. I had a few indoors before I left. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, the empties are all around the back of me. You can't see. So you know, I was feeling a bit tender today, but that's how it is. But you know, we will crack on.
Right.
Have I asked you how your day's been, Dino, or what?
Not yet, but status quo. Another work day down. Just flying into the nest with my fam. Looking to see what the night holds. Looking to see what memes are coming in. See what evidence is going to be dropped tonight.
I had to put my head down because I've got a sack full of memes. You know, Dean, I've got a sack full of memes. So if I was you, I'd get a bowl ready, get your drink ready. Guys in the chat, twist one up, get ready to have a little bit of a laugh and a joke with Spartan Red and
Spartan if you got them.
Yeah, Spartan if you got them. As I say, I've got my meme sack runneth over.
You ready, crew?
I had to stop myself, otherwise it would have been 100 memes.
Oh, wow.
I've got 70.
70?
Yeah.
It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Oh, no.
You know me. We have to start the show the right way. We have to have a little laugh and a joke.
Oh,
and
yeah.
All the yous that are coming in late and watching it on catch up, naughty boys and girls, be here live, get it in on live. No excuse. We've got loads and loads of Eagle Eye crew. You should be here. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. Let's dwell on these memes. And again, no memes were invaded, persuaded, or probed.
Right.
in the making of memes of the day. Likewise, any likeness to anyone alive, dead, or fictitious is merely coincidental, and we don't give a fuckaroo-doo. Because to us it's wank. It's wankdiddlyumptious.
Yes, it is.
That's my word. That's my word. I discovered it. Right? I'll let you know now. Fred says Spartan meme machine always delivers. You listen, family. You know I'm on point when it comes to the memes.
Yes.
Right. So I'm sharing screen. Oh no! Don't do that and show them this. Silly boy. Not too early.
Okay.
Like that. Right? Can you see that, Dave?
Negative.
No. Okay. So you didn't see that other.
No.
My first picture of my evidence. So that's good.
You got it.
I don't want you to get moist straight off the bat, mate. You know.
Tease you. There we go.
Listen, I like to keep you on your toes, my friend.
I know this.
Best way.
Yeah.
You can see this?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. It said my audio's a little bit low. I don't know why. I looked at everything, but I can hear you fine though.
Yeah, you're fine by 5.
When they played the Russian invasion instead of the alien invasion.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers, I had my tickets to Area 51.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Supposed to show the Russians. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh, look, government sanctions poor and working class citizens, Russian oligarchs and wealthy elite. Bye, poor and working class citizens.
Yeah, exactly.
They're always the first to because obviously sanctions, they're not hurting the rich people.
No.
They're still going to smoke their 20 Bensons a day and drink their top class vodka.
Oh,
but the sanctions are going to bite on the poorest and the weakest, as it always does.
Yeah. Every time.
You know. Oh, look, spring's here and it's gone. No, wait, it's back and it's gone again.
Yeah.
It's fucking cold as fuck today, I'll tell you. A taco fact, number 18. Tacos are healthier than crystal meth.
Yeah.
How much healthier, they don't say. Facebook police, you're on thin ice. Me.
No shit.
That's all of them. There's YouTube and Twitter and all of them are on thin ice with them all.
Yeah.
Here we go. They start to declassify the Pfizer documents, and in the first document, I read some of it, but this was someone had already done this, so I just pulled this. They knew 31% died or had permanent side effects. They knew 27% of pregnant women had serious side effects, stillbirth and miscarriage. They knew 70.6% children, 5 to 11-year-olds, had serious reactions. Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Experimental drugs, experimental vaccines, and they already know what the side effects are.
Yep. Yeah.
Bonjour. Would you like Dom Perignon or Moet and Chandon?
Yeah.
Because fucking champagne's cheaper now.
No doubt.
Excuse me, you're all wrong. The Earth isn't flat or round. It's fucked.
Yeah.
Please see the reality of it. It's fucking rude.
Yeah.
Girls masturbate too. Boys cry too. I like these little ones here. Make music, not war. Exactly.
That's right, man.
Yeah. We've had enough of war to last a million lifetimes. Let's have something different.
Yeah.
To settle our differences. And it's not our differences, it's always bankers' differences. When someone says I'm cute, I'm dark and brutal and filled with hatred. Filled with hatred. When you're dark and brutal, but still a loving and caring person.
Yeah.
I still love you. Even though I eat bats, I still love you.
That's funny.
That smells real expensive. What is it? Him. Petrol. It's just the smell of 5-star.
Yeah.
Nobody will notice.
Okay.
He obviously did fractal mathematics at school.
Yeah. That's good.
It's good. You give that bit to the kids. What's left, and you have this great big slice for yourself. Great.
Yeah.
The only good nation is imagination.
Right.
Do we get it?
Yeah.
That's where your real flow of energy will come from, your imagination, the real stuff. Grandpa wanted a last hit of weed before he goes off to heaven. I had to bless him.
Right.
This is a real picture, by the way.
Yeah, man.
It's a real picture. Now, if that's me in my bed, I'll be happy.
Yeah, man.
That face when Grandma thinks she's going to see a Christian band called Lamb of God. They're one of these mega death dark metal bands. I believe. Yeah, I mean, I haven't heard them, but I just thought it was very funny. Let's go for one drink. 13 hours later.
Yeah.
That's your Motorhead. That's Motorhead. That's Lemmy over there.
Yeah, that's Lemmy there.
The legendary drinker Lemmy. But these guys are known to really get on it.
Yeah.
I have no time to judge your life when I'm living mine.
Yeah.
Too busy living mine. I don't care what you about. In that sense of what other people are up to. It don't really bother me. I don't live in other people's lives anyway. No. Not even in my families. I don't live in their lives. I'm a lone wolf.
Yeah.
Person, what kind of stuff are you into? Me.
Huh.
I like what's dark and fucked up. Very simple. If it's dark and fucked up, I'm there. Look, very sad me. Very sad music. Oh yeah. When you see yourself in pictures, how long have I been ugly? You know, the self-critique is always the hardest one to take.
Oh yeah.
When you just want to be loved, but you're still a little psycho.
Uh-huh.
Nobody loves me, mommy.
Yeah.
When music wasn't in the cloud. I remember these days, mate.
Oh man, I remember going through, flipping through, looking at all the cover arts, man.
Oh man, I'd spend hours upon hours looking for records.
Yeah.
Hours upon hours.
Yeah.
This is when I was working as a chef. I had 1 day a week off, and in the mornings I'd spend maybe 3 hours in the record shop.
Yeah.
And I'd probably only come out with about 4 records.
Yeah.
But I've listened to loads. No airbags. We die like real men. Me, I'm not dying. I want airbags.
Yeah.
When you're dead inside, but you find peace and relaxation in nature. Oh my. Oh, look, Motorhead. Sorry. It just makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Fuck war. Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely fuck war, mate. All those who are profiting, you know, by war, fuck them all.
Yeah.
Freddie Bakery. She said, and he goes, I want to bake free.
Yeah.
He does look
That's
like him, though,
funny.
doesn't he? With that moustache, he does look like him. It's funny. Oh, nobody dies a virgin. Life fucks us all, Kurt Cobain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Very right. Very true. When I have to explain something more than 2 times, motherfucker, look. Just look.
Yeah.
Are you religious? I'd like to introduce you to my religion. What's your religion? The Book of Nasty Riffs. I'm interested. That's for Davros. Me looking forward to the first normal summer in 2 years. Vladimir Putin. Fuck!
No doubt.
Fucked everybody up, mate. That has fucked everybody up.
Yeah.
Oh, I listen to dead people, and they're still the best.
Yeah.
He's missing a few, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
The real cost of war.
Yeah.
For all these people banging the drums of war and
Yeah.
wanting to, you know, side with Ukraine and all this shit. We split ways here. AC/DC, Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Led Zeppelin, Stay Away to Heaven.
Heaven.
I thought that was really fun.
That is fun.
The best revenge is no revenge. You move on. Be happy, of course.
Yeah. Simple.
Of course. And never look back, mate. Never look back. The 70s, $5 to see the greatest band live in concert. 2000s, $100 to see a laptop live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our times have changed, eh?
Yeah, man.
Me,
I mean, look at all those people.
I like all sorts of music, but if I had the choice out of these two, I'm going to the top one.
Yeah.
The 70s.
Oh.
And their mates. See Deep Purple and Led Zeppelin and all them guys play. When you scream out the lyrics of a song, but it hasn't gotten to that part yet. Your timing's off. Dr. Banner, your timing's off.
Yeah.
Just speed up a bit. You got this. Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
shit.
You got to be Dukes of Hazzard style to get across there.
Oh,
Man.
yeah, man.
And even that, you probably just you won't go over. You'll hit the side here. You need a ramp.
Yeah.
To go over. When you're on your 9th life. Oh, poor cat, man. Human beings are such idiots.
Yeah, man.
You know, they do this thing without even thinking. When you're an introvert and you hear, let's go around the room and introduce ourselves. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Let's blow Brandon. blow him again, but don't let this one at the back blow him, though. God. In trouble.
Yeah.
Man, to be in trouble. Behold, the field in which I grow my fucks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren.
Yeah.
This is old English for you. But as you can see, his field of fucks is barren as fuck.
Yeah.
We're going to sit here until all of you settle down, and I don't care how long it takes.
Look at that, Dave.
They know where their missing kids are on this bus. Still not behaving themselves. Nobody watches you harder than the people that can't stand you.
Yeah. That's right.
If you're watching Jerry, how you doing?
Yeah.
Her, I bet your cock looks really nice in grey sweatpants. Me, yeah, I guess so. It's humor. It's humor. It's the human condition. I never invented these words. Did I invent these words? No, I didn't invent these words. So don't start being all butter over a word. Come on.
Yeah.
We're big people here. What do you call a reef made out of $100 bills? A reef of Franklins. Sorry.
That's funny.
Don't block me. Please don't block me, but it's funny. I fuck with people just like they fuck with me. Barely, hardly, and accordingly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm that type of guy. How about some stuff? How about some double stuff, honey? Do you want a date? Oreos.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry, but it's my humor. I like it. This is funny as well. Warmer for female, £5 Glasgow, found in an old wardrobe. Used condition, unable to test, working condition, but offer by 1 hour to return 40. And it's called the fanny warmer.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
And it's so old, it's got the 2 din pop plug. This is what they were doing in the 70s. Oh my God. Sick people. It looks more like an anal probe.
Yeah.
You expect ET to get something out like this.
Yeah.
Oh, the fanny warmer. Wow. When you catch yourself thinking, will they fake an alien invasion before or after they put you in a concentration camp?
No doubt. Which one?
Well, which would be easier for them if you thought about it? I mean, to really make sure you want to round everybody up, because then you can't actually see anything but the imagery that they give you.
That's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So they round everybody up. They pipe in the feed. Oh, look, aliens have landed. Look, blah, blah, blah. Really, it's just a fake Hollywood set, as they all are.
Yeah. It's just like Winston Smith in 1984.
There you go.
Yeah.
Same thing with, was it Orson Welles?
Yeah.
Lord of Wales, same thing.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I can see the curvature. And we're spinning so fast that I can't feel a thing about it. My teacher told me so. Blow bluff, I look at his eyes. He's a meth user. What the fuck are you juicing this with?
Oh, shit.
What are you juicing with this?
No doubt.
Oh, if I found that in my wife's cupboard, I'm going to be very annoyed. Unless it was a present, of course. I work away a lot. Oh, aging is tricky. It's like you still feel young inside, but then every once in a while you catch a glimpse of yourself in the mirror and reality just smacks you in the face.
Yeah.
Looks
like it did.
Yeah. I'm an old cunt all of a sudden. Oh, I've done that petrol. The Muppets in the 80s predicted how girls look nowadays.
I remember that.
Oh, look at that. It is spot on.
Yeah.
Spot on. Especially after they do this liposuction madness that they do.
Oh yeah.
I mean, why can't ladies, women, if you're watching this, leave yourselves alone. You're beautiful as it is. Don't be doing all that cosmetic shit.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
No.
When you spot the bloke off a fiver down the pub, he does look like him, doesn't he?
He does,
He
doesn't he?
does look like old Winnie. Proof: eating salad all day does not make you skinny. Oh, you're a heifer. You're a heifer.
Big old one.
Oh, look, winter, summer. It's too cold. They go straight back up. Oh, I told you, my mean bag runneth over. It runneth over. 9-letter word means intoxicated. Shit-faced.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Shit-faced indeed.
Says the little one.
Oh, yeah. AA meeting.
That's funny.
I want to be a Duracell. Not sure if he's going to bark or invade Ukraine.
That's funny.
I told you should have sparked something up or had a drink.
Holy shit, that's funny.
I'm on it tonight. I was on it today, actually. On it today. Doctor, I keep hearing strange voices from my underpants. Ignore them. They're just talking bollocks. As you know, bollocks is an English term for balls. Oh, Robin, what's your real name? Dick. It's short for Richard. I always wondered how does one get Dick from Richard? Just ask nicely. Ever so nicely. I'll let you stroke it. So, when the first little pig asked the man for straw to build his house, what do you think the man would have said? Fuck me, a talking pig. That's what I would have said. Definitely. 100%. This pig's talking, we're going to fucking make millions. Gordon Ramsay and Danny DeVito spotted in McDonald's eating a Happy Meal. Look at Danny DeVito. And you know, Gordon Ramsay's just, the first word out of his mouth is going to be fucking hell.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this mess you're giving me to eat?
Yeah.
I want you to whisper dirty things in my ear. Kitchen, living room, bathroom, my litter box, your underwear. The cat's on form, mate. He is on form. No, I got pulled over and told my dog to act normal. I like the way he's just staring for attention. You know, like one of them dogs, attention.
Yeah.
Oh man, cray.
Adorable.
Yeah, adorable indeed. Family reveal first photo of the world's tallest baby. I'm sorry. I know my humor's mad. It just is. It just is.
Funny.
We asked 100 people to name something you get from Australia. You said deported. Oh, man. I love it. I found this was funny as well, actually. Let me get my breath, because when I read it out, I can start laughing. I don't want to start laughing. So. Do you have tight nuts? Or a rusty tool? Then use WD-40 in the man-sized pressure pack. Makes old tools like new again. Tools slide in and out with ease. Lubricates dry passageways. Makes screwing a pleasure. Gives better penetration. Buy some. Try some. Keep a spare pack in your car for emergency. WD-40. It's good stuff. How
That's
they ever got away with that was great.
way back in the day.
Oh, way back in the day. The advertising, mate. That there, do you have tight nuts? That's the killer for me. That I couldn't buy it. And as this is one I made earlier. I don't always discover melted buildings in Antarctica, but when I do, the Eagle Eye crew discovered them in 2020. Yes. Oh yes. No playing with Spartan, man. No playing with Spartan. Boom. That's the memes of the day. Hope you enjoyed
those are
those.
good.
Yeah, man. You know me. I always like to start the show off with those memes. Make sure that we get the vibes high. This is too good, says that Alchemist. Plain indigenous truth. These are great. Yeah. Fred's still laughing.
Yeah. Oh, they've been rolling the whole time.
Oh yeah. It's a great way to start the show. Anyway, listen, we're not going to do. I don't know who will turn up, who maybe we might see James towards the latter part of the show, but I don't know how you're fixed for evidence, Dino, but I've got a heck of a lot.
Well, that would be great, sir, because I heard a beep. Was that James?
I hope James just jumped in the chat with the Mean King strikes again. Yeah. Thanks, James. I hope you can get in. He's probably got Baby Eagle, and he probably will get in a little bit later.
Yeah.
Meltdown under brilliant meme spark. Thanks, sweetheart. It's all for you, Fred. They'd killed it again, Derek. Yeah. You know me every day. Oh, there he is.
Meltology's finest.
I'm watching. We're watching. We just Baby Eagle should be gone in about another 30 minutes, so we're just kicking back.
Oh, you're good. That's good. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect.
I hope your day's close by.
Yeah. I hope your day was best then. I know you got your hands full there with Baby Eagle, and I kind of figured it. That's what it was. I just wanted to congratulate James on the epic marathon that was your stream last night with Dino. Congratulations, beat the record, and you guys are just top men.
It was great. You know what? It was a great stream. Everyone that jumped in, Mark coming in afterwards, bringing his evidence, you coming back in, bringing your evidence on your birthday.
Yeah.
Dean the Machine, keeping it clean all night long.
Oh, yeah.
It was great.
It was good stream.
Tobias coming in too. You know, that was.
Tobias was in. Big shout out to Tobias if you're watching.
Yeah, I wouldn't have came in because I saw Tobias getting ready to show evidence. So, you know, I'm not gonna come in and steal no one's shine. So I wanted to see the evidence. Oh crap! Dean's talking about shutting it down. I said, oh no, we can't do that.
I was gonna click through, and then but man, you guys came in and everybody pulled it together, and love you. That was great.
Epic in the melt. Epic in the melt with your one and only Fervent Heat.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'll be a weekly. It'll be on weekly.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll be on a weekly. It will be on a weekly. Anyway,
I'm gonna slide on out, and I'll be back in. This little one's gonna be picked up in about 30 minutes, but we're sitting back watching you guys. You guys doing a great job. I already posted a couple of those memes. My battery went dead, so I don't mess around.
Nice, I love it. Screenshot King. That's you, my man. Anyway, I'll let you carry on feeding little Baby Eagle there, and we're going to jump into some evidence, and we'll get you as soon as you get free, mate. No worries.
Sounds good. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
See you in the spell.
Later,
anyway, Dean. As I was saying, I've got. Meltdown says I'm halfway through watching yesterday's epic stream. Wow, 7.5 hours. Listen, the guys they've done me proud, and they've done Eagle Eye crew proud, and you've done yourselves proud for sticking in with them. Hi Stefan, how you doing? How do you red cards, please? Yes, I won't put it up. I feel that after all. I want to thank all you guys for your wonderful birthday messages. It's great to read those. And it's great to know how much love's out there for me, because I love you all the same, to the moon and back. And it just made my day really nice. Anyway, so leaving off from yesterday, and we saw some epic evidence yesterday, Dean.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, James was very hot yesterday.
James was on fire.
Very,
I mean,
very
the stuff
hot.
he was laying down.
Yeah, very, very good evidence. And
Yeah.
And don't forget what we're doing here. Have it in your minds. We're doing this every night. We're showing you stuff every night.
Yeah.
You may see some pictures before, but we're showing you from a different angle or a different, better quality of picture, so you get more detail. But on the whole, we're bringing you new evidence every night.
Yeah. From everywhere, from everything, you know, there's so many resources out there, avenues out there to grab evidence from. And you just got to be creative in your head and just do the research. It takes time.
That's
focus.
the thing about it. You say you can, the good stuff, I've found the good stuff, you have to dig.
Yeah.
You have to dig in, and sometimes, you know, which is what I find now, is that you can't actually, well, I found a way around it actually now, where you click the image and then it comes down and it says it won't, it's not safe for downloading, but I found a way around that now. So
Right.
I'll get my pictures, but it just takes a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But there is a kind of, like a little bit of censorship going on around certain types of pictures now that I've noticed, especially on Yandex. Certain types of pictures that show real proper damage, you know, real transitions, real bricks expanding and stuff. And I've seen loads and loads of them that I wanted and I couldn't take them. And then you've got, obviously now you've got they're starting to tag lots and lots and lots of pictures. All of a sudden, all these pictures have got tags on now. Have you noticed that, Dean?
Yes, I have. And I skip a lot of good evidence because of the tags.
Yeah, me too. I won't take a picture with a tag on. Unless it has to be stupendous, and then I don't mind the wrath of the eagle eye crew.
If the evidence warrants it, of course. You got
to take it. But it's getting, and then obviously now as well, we've got a plethora of different researchers out there looking for evidence. So to find new evidence on a daily is quite a good thing. And you know, you do have to research it.
Oh yeah.
You know, you can't just think you're going to happen on it. You've got to research. You've got to look all over the place.
But it's very fun and addictive. You know, once you get into the groove of it,
it's absorbing. You get absorbed into it.
Yeah.
And then it starts to become a habit, and then you're an addict.
Mm-hmm.
And it happens quicker than you realize.
And before you know it, you're a full-fledged meltologist.
Yeah. And then you're coming on the stream showing your stuff. That's what I want. I want you, yes, you out there who thinks that you can't do anything. You can. Everybody can.
Yeah. You have to take action to make things happen.
Exactly. Right. Let's get into some meltology then. Let's get into some evidence.
Brilliant.
So I've got quite a few different things to show you.
Okay.
Different places all over the realm. Different states of matter, different states of devastation, and but the one consistent thing is it's all melted red bricks.
Right.
All heat expansion, impossible builds, impossible locations, and you know, how are these geologists accounting for this type of damage when you've clearly got bricks here and this monstrosity below it, and to the side of it here, where are the bricks gone? You can clearly see bricks in here between these balloon rocks.
Oh yeah, they're there.
Look here, balloon rocks, and then the bricks are in between. So how can you come to the conclusion that they built this here?
Right.
You come to the conclusion that they built it there because it's easier. It's an easier narrative to try and force down people's throats.
Yeah.
Rather than tell people, why don't you just tell people the truth? It's a melted building.
It is, and it's obvious. It is.
Again, a piece of grid component. Where is the rest of this?
Right.
Where? Why is it in the middle of nowhere with nothing else attached to it?
Right.
And why have we got all these balloon rocks at the bottom here?
Mm-hmm.
Look, heat damage up here at the top. I mean, these are the types of questions that you have to put to these geologists.
Right.
Right, you have to put that. Have to, you know. But the point is, you see, they don't want to be. They'll argue. They'll try and argue to muddy the waters, but they won't answer any questions.
They can't answer them because they know what happens if they do. And you know, silence is not an answer; it's an insult.
Oh, of course it is.
You know,
Of course it is. Their silence is deafening.
Yeah.
You know, we've only been banging on about it for the best part of 4.5 years. So where is that? Why aren't they talking about?
They're claiming all the credibility. They're claiming all the, you know, the big check, the big pays. They're traveling all over.
Oh yeah, we went to the Ivy League schools and studied and all this shit.
Yeah.
To get the letters after our name, and we know what we're talking about, and you know, it's all the crock of shit.
Yeah.
All the crock of shit until they can explain what happened to these bricks. They're all talking a crock of shite.
Yeah.
And another good component. Look at the balloon rocks. Everything's ballooned here, but just different sizes. It's more hot heat. The balloon rocks are bigger at the bottom, just closer to the heat. The grass is hiding the brick flood. You can clearly see, look here at the front here. It's sunken down and flooded. But we won't talk because we've got lots of evidence to see. Again, more of the same, all these huge balloon rocks. Where's the bricks? You know, how did they put this in here and balance all of this to make this structure?
Right.
With these bricks, with these balloon rocks, it can't. They'll be falling all over the place.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
It don't work at all.
Yeah.
Again, the obvious things people miss, like the heat damage to these slits.
Right.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This one is it's heat expanded, so is this one. So why is it heat expanded?
Yeah.
Why is all the bricks turned to blocks?
Yep.
Very, very easy.
The thing is, people see blocks, they think about just they built them, you know, with those blocks. And
they built them with blocks. They did build them with blocks, of course. So they must have, because that's all they see. They see the blocks. They don't understand all the actual blocks is the end result of fervent heat. Expanding the bricks.
Yep.
As we see here, look, the melt off here. This is leaning back. All chunks of heat expanded red brick everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But we've got plenty to see, Dean.
Yes,
I hope you got your Kleenex.
Yeah.
I hope you've bolted your chair to the floor.
Yeah. It's a little loose though.
That did make me laugh, Dean. Oh man, look at all of this madness here.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks here. Brick ash on the ground. Sunken down. Look at all these pieces here. Oh, they built really funny in them old days.
Yeah.
And ho.
Yeah, come on now. Come on
Please
now.
come on now. As my man Dean says, come on now. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
There's only one logical explanation for what we're looking at. Yeah.
Yeah, of course it's mud floods, isn't it? Yeah, mud floods did that. It made a huge balloon rock on the side here, and it cooked out all the bottom here, and it's flowing here, and it's disturbed all these bricks too. Mud floods, of course.
You know, you look at that pick right there too.
I'll go back.
Well, right there, both of them, you know, you see the blocking going on throughout the whole pick, and just think of the energy created to make that happen. But then you have this focused burst of matter in those big blowouts on the side. And, you know, then it stopped. I mean, you know, look, it expanded out and then it stopped. We see many times in evidence it expands out, starts rock hurting, sinking down on the other side, but this went and it stopped. That's what the evidence shows. It shows it climbing up the back wall too, stopping at the same level that you have that biggest in the front there, you know.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dave.
No,
oh, God. My poor chest. It's all that laughing. Does me in every time. Again, it's more of the same. Balloon rocks at the bottom. Heat come out from the bottom. Look at this shit. bricks. The lintel here is still intact, but these all heat expanded around it, and then the devastation, as you say, the power needed to do. I mean, what does this to bricks?
Wow. Yeah.
The arch has still got bricks in, as you can see, and these are all blocked up. Heat expansion, all the melt here from the heat coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
I've still got the old lamppost.
Yeah.
Still got the old lamppost. Well, is it a lamppost or is it a parking meter?
I'm not
What's
sure.
that at the top there?
It looks like
it looks like a parking meter top, but who knows?
That's a tall parking meter.
Yeah. We'll move on.
Deep damage metal, though.
Yeah, of course. More damage, more balloon rock bricks, and the melt, the churned up brick as heat goes up from the bottom.
Yeah.
Just want to give examples of this,
Yeah.
the examples of the melt actually.
Yeah.
Look, the fascia of the building is still there. Everything's rock curtain over. Look at the top.
Yeah.
It's going to rock curtain over.
Yep.
Lucky it didn't, otherwise we wouldn't have this.
Right.
I mean, this evidence is incredible, and it's always everywhere.
Yeah.
Note what's inside the churned up brick. Look.
Yeah, it's right there.
At the top.
How thin that is, that face there at the top.
It's just it's like a shell. I keep saying this.
Yeah.
It's a shell now.
Yeah.
Everything, all the rest of the bricks are churned up into the mush that you see.
Blowing out the front door there.
Look at this shit. Dean, he's having a shit. He's having a brick shit.
Shitting a lot of bricks. Shitloads of bricks.
And then, look, this is filled out as well.
Yeah.
Next to it.
Yeah.
Too much good evidence around, my friend.
Wow.
Too much good fucking evidence around. You've only got to open your eyes and you see something. Look, there's these brick lines are in the ground here. Look.
Yeah.
This is all building here, a bit in the background, and it's being covered with the grass. It's very important to look around these places as well, not just focus on the actual elephant in the room. Look around.
Yeah.
Spot other parts of the building away from the central part. Tells you it melted and flowed outwards.
Yeah. You still got brick pattern down at the bottom.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
No, what brick pattern where?
Right, grill in the pink. Go to the left where it meets the structure. More. Bam, right there. If you focus in, you can see red brick pattern right in there.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to focus. I can see it.
Yeah. The rest of it's,
It's good. It's called evidence. And we keep saying it, seeing it, and we documenting it again and again and again. Again, look, heat rising from the bottom. Look at this damage at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Under this one. And all the bricks are all damaged. All damaged. Heat expansion. And as we keep saying, this event, I believe this event wasn't that long ago.
Exactly. Yeah.
And obviously this this dome is fantastic and all the melt here. But I'm looking out here to see all the rest of the buildings is out here. Look, It tells you that this melted down and this flooded over everything as far as the eye can see. Look, all the way up there.
Yeah.
But these buildings, these are just the tops of the buildings. Everything else is under the brick flood.
Yeah.
This is the same area, but a little bit further away.
Look,
Look, pieces of building. Look, boom, boom, boom. Huge building here.
I like that shot. That's a very famous feature in the back. A lot of pictures taken of that, but this foreground shot you got right here, is really cool.
Don't you see a piece of red brick in here? Look.
Yeah.
Right in here.
Yeah.
Looks like the same shape, kind of shape as the piece that I've got.
And it looks like that throughout that whole meltscape.
Yeah, I mean, look at all these. This is all brick here.
Yeah.
Piles of pieces of heat expanded red brick.
Yep.
Again, same thing. This is building. Obviously, look, apertures right in front of you. Heat damaged, expanded apertures. And again, your plant life is just invested in this piece at the top here. But I had a good day today, Dino, looking for stuff. I mean, come on, please.
Yeah. It looks like you did.
What did I? What do we have to keep showing? How extensive do we have to go?
Yeah.
Before people understand. Look what you're looking at here.
Yep. Yep.
Where is the rest of this? The wall from this to this.
Right.
Who would build a wall that they have a great big gaps around it so you can get flanked? Please.
Right.
And then look, pocket of survival at the top. It's all flowed down and melted and flooded over itself. Come on.
It's obvious, yes.
It's called evidence. Again, more damaged red brick building. See the red brick underneath it. Some of them I'll skip. The more interested. Oh God.
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Oh, please. Do you know what I thought over the weekend? I found that I did all that work, but today was the same thing. I just kept finding picture after picture.
Yeah.
What is this doing here? Where is the rest of it? Oh my God.
The crew's just going wild over these. They're making great observations and giving you great compliments. This is great photo. Meltdown under Fred, big blocks floating in the background. Odin's the bottom. Yeah, you guys are just picking out the good.
Exactly. It's all there. It's all there. Always there.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. This is another shot of that place I just showed the front. Look here. It's all melted up here and melted all the way down here.
Yeah.
Flowed over. Look, this is part of the building here. Look, this wall here is all part of this wall with this building here. It's huge, this place.
Yep.
And these pieces stuck in this melt are incredible.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
And nothing says I've been fried with a picture like this.
Yep.
Look how the bricks have all changed pattern here.
Yeah.
That's the electrical charge. That was the electrical surge did this. Made the bricks dance like this. I don't know if I told people this, but in the beginning, when I very first started my channel, when I used to look for evidence, and I was looking at evidence, I don't know if it's just me, but when I looked at places like this, I could actually envision the bricks expanding and dancing and turning.
Yeah.
And here we have an example of it. More of the same. I mean, look, these ones have popped out. Look. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
And don't tell me bricks can't do it, because there's another. Look at the other end of this wall. They're doing the same thing, popping out.
Yep.
See how viscous they are here. Look.
Yep.
Wow. Get hot, get viscous, the pressure, start squeezing, compressing, being pushed outwards.
Yep.
I mean, look at the damage here. It's
Wow.
Look over on this wall here, Dean.
Yeah.
Look what happened to the bricks here.
You got cooked out, scorched up top. They're getting really cooked out. You get them. You start seeing the C14 leaving them.
Yeah.
Just wow.
It's just devastation. It's just devastation. You keep seeing it.
Yeah.
You keep seeing it. All the degrees of damage. You can see the bricks have expanded and popped out here.
Yeah.
Another one here. The arch. Look, where's the rest of it? Melted, gone. It's amazing that you still got stuff sitting on it.
Exactly.
Testament to the builders that these places survived after such a devastating event. Look, you can see the viscousness of these balloon rocks here. Look, see if I can see.
Wow, that's the expansion in that one you were just looking at. That's really wild. It rounded it. It's balloon rocking it now. It's changing the shape from a block. It's just
because of the expansion.
Yeah, you can see it.
I always say, look at the surface, look at the texture.
Viscous holes, yeah.
It tells you, viscous holes everywhere. It tells you a lot. And where's the rest of this building? And why is these arches all filled in?
Right.
Look, these are on the ground. They're not meant to be on the ground. They're meant to be the same size as these. So there's something to melt. See, it's blocking inside here.
Yeah.
Staining. Again, it's sitting in brick flood, melting down into it, and then it densified.
Yeah.
looking for damage as always. That's what I am in all its shapes and forms from the X Factor event, because it manifests itself on the buildings, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, look how this central part just collapsed.
Yep.
See how the bricks are just collapsing here. It goes row, 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 and then it goes low, low, low. That's like a rap song, doesn't it? I know.
Yeah, it does.
Don't do this to me. Oh, look at this one.
Oh, yeah.
Look, you've got you got heat damaged bricks up to a certain point, and then what you're looking at from the bricks upwards is the core of the bricks with the shell of the bricks removed.
Right.
You know, I said the bricks form a shell on the outside, and then in the inner core is this shit.
Yeah.
But look down here, block lines, block lines down here, way down here,
All the way down.
all the way down, because it terraces all the way down. Again, nothing more than a melted building. And here we go again. Look,
Wow.
you don't recognize it straight away. You have to but the thing is, if you just visualize the shape of a building, you know, or even a castle with the four big corners and the main tower in the middle, that's exactly the same, but it's heat damaged.
It's amazing, says when the junkie died, 56.0.
Yes. And then it flooded over everything else.
Yeah.
Again, look what happened to this building. Survivor. This is just a shell. This is what's behind these bricks, what you can see above it and around it. Do you concur, Dean?
I do concur. Exactly what it is. It shows you in the right bottom corner in the foreground. You're seeing the same kind of effect there.
Yeah.
Same kind of melt. It's a close-up.
Of this shit.
Yeah, it's consistent all the way through that.
All this shit is churned up red brick.
Yeah.
And expanded.
Yep.
I mean, look here. It looks like the coral, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. So what is coral then?
Exactly.
Oh, again, look at all this shit, the devastation. I mean, you can go anywhere and find this. I'm telling you.
Yes.
I mean, look at this. I mean, wow. I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'll move on to the next.
Yeah.
Again, well, another shot of this place. We did see it earlier, but through this particular building, must be laying on the floor to get this up angle shot. But, you know.
I love that kind of evidence. It gives you a close-up of, you know.
Here we go. Look, love this one then.
Yeah, exactly. The front end you can see through to the back, you know.
Yeah, and you can see up as well through it at the top. So you can see these huge building rocks are another part of this building. But apertures, look at the damage in the apertures.
Oh yeah.
Look how it's heat expanded in this one is totally deep. The expansion in the next one is totally different. This one's come in, this one's gone out. This is stretched out, this one, and this one's stretched it is moved in because of the heat expansion. And look at this red brick here.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah. It's right there.
Look at this baby.
Yeah.
Look at the bend in it.
Yeah.
Wow. I love that shit.
It's crazy shit.
And if
hey,
you
good night, Meltdown Under. Catch you tomorrow.
Good night. I hope you're okay. To see you tomorrow. Brick love. Look at this one here, Dean, that I'm circling. The viscosity. And then look at this one up here that I'm circling.
Oh yeah. Both viscous, but look at the color differentials.
And look at the shape of it. Look how it's expanded downwards and dripped downwards.
Yeah.
Marvelous stuff. Again, more of the same. And how can we account for this, that it's all over the realm? Well, the realm kind of looked like itself all over the realm. You know, the actual setup of the grid with the buildings, they all kind of looked quite similar.
Yeah.
Again, more melted red brick and heat expanded into balloon rocks. I like the way this algae has come on here. And obviously you can see plant life in there. So there's carbon-14 and water for them to drink. Just look at the expansion from the bottom to the top of the bricks. How big they are at the bottom, and how small they are at the top. You can even see the edge of red bricks at the top here. And that, I believe, is an aperture. I don't know if you can hear me, Dino.
Yeah, I got you. I'm on it. It is an aperture. Yeah.
More the same. This tower's leaning back. And again, we see the huge balloon rocks at the bottom, and as it goes up, it's cooler, so the bricks haven't expanded as much.
Yep.
And then look, there's bricks here. Not as they're damaged, but they're not as expanded as these buggers anyway.
Right.
The doorway's heat expanded. So I did well today again.
Wow. Yeah, you have. Look at this.
You get inspired sometimes by the most adverse things sometimes. And, during the course of the day, I was a bit upset about something, so I just kept what got on the laptop.
Wow.
You know what it's like here, Dean.
Yes.
So I just kind of tune out, put the laptop on, and try and deal with it that way.
Well, it's a positive way for you.
Well, it can only do so much though. But it kind of inspired me to just research.
It's what you love.
Yeah, of course. Again, tops of buildings. You can see this is obviously a structure. You can see the archway, the doorway here, all heat damage. See how this one is filled out halfway at the bottom.
Yep.
And then bricks here damaged. It's all due to the X factor. I won't dwell on some of these. I want to get to some other stuff. But again, look at these huge blocks.
Yeah.
And this jumble of bricks on this side haven't turned into blocks, but it's always consistent damage. We always see it. The remnants of these places that just stick out like a sore thumb. You can't miss them. Once you've seen it, you can't never not see it again.
Right.
Where am I? Let's go back. Don't want to miss anything. Yeah, it's the same place. All these archaeological digs and stuff, they're digging into melted buildings.
Yep.
They're digging into melted buildings. The viscosity here and the weight trip down. Yeah. This is a church now.
Of course.
This here. This is bowed outwards, this arch.
Yeah.
Apertures everywhere. What is this arch doing all the way up here?
Right.
And look, the top of it, look, the top of the entrance is way up here. Look, where's the rest of it? Why is this archway in at this angle?
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh man. It's too much sometimes.
Wow. Yeah.
Again, recessed arches, look, all here. Look at this wall. Boom.
Yeah.
Why is that there and all the rest of it is shit? Well, this is rock curtained over.
Right.
It used to look like this. Well, not even like this, but it's a close resemblance to this as in being bricks.
Right.
These are bricks.
Yeah.
But this is bricks as well, but in a different state of matter.
Yeah. Yep.
Inside, look at this.
Look at that floor.
Now,
Yeah, heat coming up.
Look at the floor. Yeah. This is brick flood here.
Stuff just setting in it and then settled in the melt, just sticking up.
Exactly, just densified in there.
Yeah.
You've got your magnifier. What's this here? Is this another arch filled in?
Yeah, in the back. Yes, it is. You can see the expansion coming up.
This is why we know that caves, grottos, and all the rest of that malarkey are just internal parts of melted buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, huge rock curtain. We've got the Tetris god come in and put his balloon rocks in his order here. And here, the Tetris god is so good. So good with his thumbs. I used to hate that game, Tetris, as well.
Oh, I remember that fucking thing.
Yeah. It's probably because I was never fucking any good at it, but
Yeah.
It's right. I couldn't see how people could sit there for more than 5 minutes playing it. It's just too much for my brain.
I was way too active back then to be playing that shit.
Oh, it's like Space Invaders, isn't it? I never got that one either. It's boring. I'd rather go and play football than sit there and play Space Invaders, mate.
Yeah.
That was the type of kid I was, a football man. Again, look, top of the building. All this is rock curtained over and stained. And these are little pockets of survival that didn't get covered over, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
As you can clearly see here. Got these behind these and the rock curtains here. So lucky. But there is damage to these here. Look, damage here.
Oh, yeah.
The ground is brick flood and damaged. Look, you can see.
Very
See light brick lines here.
Yeah.
So a very strange looking place, and I've got some strange looking places to show you actually. Yeah, look at that damage here. This is let me show you something, mate. Are you seeing this picture clearly?
Yes.
Right. Look at this tower leaning back here.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I believe that, you see, this is the base of that tower here. Look.
Yeah.
Might even be this one as well. The top of this one is here.
Yep.
And the top of this one is here.
Yeah.
Melted and leaned over on itself. And look,
It is. You can
here.
see it.
All this mess here is from another one.
It's leaning forward to the front.
Yeah.
Coming down in.
It's amazing.
Collapsing that arch feature along with it.
Yeah. Dean with a magnifying glass. Another one of these places. Arches and columns everywhere. But huge damage.
Yeah.
Huge damage. Again.
I'm here. Just mute in a minute, Spartan.
No, you're good. Shown this before in my earlier career. But it's always nice to go back to Yandex and get clearer images. Look at this here. Now this has come out away from the wall here. Wonderful concrete molds, and that's all they are. But it's a grid part of the grid component. See the damage here. Look at the bricks here. Look at the bricks here behind it. All cooked, and this part is obviously rock curtained and churned here. Can't see bricks on this right hand side anymore. But the bricks above it are clear and evident, showing you that it was a building, a grid component. Look.
Yeah.
And the bricks still go further upwards.
Yeah. Alchemist 83 says strange looking place is always best for evidence.
Oh, yeah. You're going to see some strange buildings here. I mean, look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at the columns first. Wow. They're stuck. They're stuck. They shouldn't be on the edges. They shouldn't be stuck to this. This is brick flood here. Rock curtain. Rock curtained over and melted into them. Incredible. Look at the damage, the colour. Look at this here.
Yeah.
Totally charred.
Oh yeah.
Have a look at it. I mean, look at the bases here of these columns.
Yeah.
The viscosity in the bases is incredible. Huge damage here. And you can see the concrete molds are still on these columns, but
right.
they're just scorched to fuck.
Yeah.
This rock curtain here.
Yeah.
Wow. All these concrete mold reliefs in the back here look very nice.
Yeah.
Probably a very beautiful building, as they always were.
Oh yeah.
Again, more the same. Why do we need columns inside a building? Why do we need columns inside a mountain? Sorry. Look. Columns. Why do we need them? We don't need columns in a mountain. You only have columns in buildings. And this rock curtain is incredible. Look at it.
Yeah.
And it is a rock curtain. You can see, look here, the column forming in the bottom here.
Yeah.
And the shine on it as well. Wow.
Yeah.
India. Gujarati, India. Good. And look, another trapped Buddha trapped inside the mount.
Yep.
It's all red bricks. These red bricks.
Wow. Can you bump in on that, Spartan?
On what?
The center pick. Just a couple. There you go. I just want to see where the statue comes down, and I see it forms the legs. Red brick up top, of course, but coming down, you see brick pattern in those legs.
Oh, it's bricks. It's all bricks.
Yeah, it's all bricks right there. Yeah, of course. And then down at the feet, you can really tell.
Yeah, bricks. Everything's bricks here. Bricks and concrete holes. That's all you're seeing.
Yeah. Texture. Yeah.
But it's trapped in a big chunk, big block here. Look, block turned around here. This is brick line here. Look, edge of a brick here. It's all bricks.
Two shooting out from the side of his ears.
What's that on his ears?
Right beside each ear, you see a brick.
Oh, yeah, look, boom, boom. You can see, look, there's an edge of bricks here. Look.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Look, shooting out here as well. Look, boom, 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 boom. Good spot, Mr. Dean. Said we can look at some strange, not strange, but obviously they're strange to us because they look odd, but they're obviously Greek components like this one.
Right.
And this, I mean, obviously these look like loads and loads of elephants at the bottom and different animal as it goes up, but this is tech.
Yes.
100% this is tech. And the size of the doors, wow. Red bricks.
Wow, look at that.
We're not dwelling. Red
No,
bricks.
we're not.
I'm not dwelling. You know how I'll run it. I'm not dwelling. Give you a glimpse. Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
Mm-hmm. You've got loads of different states of matter here. And you can pick them out yourselves. You've got huge blocks here, viscous. See the texture on the front.
Yeah.
You've got pancake ones here. Look, they look like your slate. You've got long blocks. You've got square blocks that are popping out. This is all popping out the front. This is not level. This, you can see the edge here. This is popping out.
Yeah.
All popping out. Look how wavy it is here. Look, we've got clinker bricks here. Look. Fucking hell, it's all going on.
Yeah.
You've got normal bricks here that are pancakes, slightly 3 of them. Oh my God, it's too much. And then you've got this wonderful, the columns and the plinth from the over the top with the wonderful design in it.
Right.
But you know, it's evidence as we say.
I was almost going to say there was an arch feature right there above the doorway shifted to the right.
Yeah.
No, it was back.
There's one there.
There's one there.
The previous picture?
Yeah, the previous picture.
Right.
Yeah, you go straight to the door, the big access in the front. You go to the concrete mold above, and then you go right above it, just a bump. You see that cooked out right there, that cooked out piece in the it's very archy right there.
Yeah. And here, look.
Yeah.
That depression.
These things had depth, and that's the thing, I got to remember, when you're talking expansion, before the expansion, there was columns with separations to a wall or a space between another column or whatever else was there. And when this was hit, the expansion caused all this infrastructure to expand and push out, leaving imprints of what was at the foremost front of the expansion. As we see a lot of these columns, half of them are inside the melt. It come from behind, and and it's we see depth sometimes, like Spartan just showed us, with those arch.
I'm showing you red brick expansion viscosity.
Yeah.
All this other stuff is lovely to watch, but to me, this is the shit here.
Yeah.
Look underneath. The holes dripping. This is underneath.
Yeah.
I like this kind of shot where you've got the soft background, but this is just fantastic. The holes, look.
Oh yeah.
This is viscosity here. Look, this brick here is fused into this.
Yeah.
Melted into this one. This is great here. I'd love to have this brick.
Are you going to take a trip?
The only trip if I have to make a trip, I'll come to see you. That's the only trip I'm making.
Right on, man. I know right where we'll go.
Yeah, exactly. Again, more red bricks. Just proving that all these structures were made from red bricks, concrete, molds, and mortar.
Yeah.
How'd they build that?
Yeah.
It just never ceases to amaze me. Oh, how many bricks can you count? How many bricks can you count? I don't have to describe these pictures to you guys at all.
No.
At all.
No.
Because these pictures are self-evident.
Yeah.
Now this is they're telling us this is attributed to Romans built this.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see it myself, but
No.
you know, look at the damage to this wall back here in the arch. Look, the bricks are dancing, my friends. Dancing. Damage here in the bottom right. Can't see bricks no more.
Yeah.
Cooked. Look at these huge blobs of melt between these huge blocks and this wall. Look, this huge blob here.
Yeah.
Squeezing. It's being squeezed out.
Yeah.
Incredible damage.
Andrew Calvert says that's what you call a mishmash of structure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly, Andrew.
And geologists would still be looking at it under a microscope and with a magnifying glass and saying it's a rock.
Yeah.
It's a fucking rock. Yes, we know. Oh, where's the rest of this building?
Yeah, man.
Are you going to tell me this is not a door?
Right.
What do we keep telling you? Huge buildings melted down. They're nothing to the size. This one literally is gone.
Yes. Yep.
Again, look. Inside the melt. What do we see rebated back inside? Apertures. Ghost apertures. Ghost apertures. Ghost apertures. It's not even funny anymore. Wow. Yeah, this is that same place. Look, the grass is growing a bit more over the top, and there's an opening. It's a doorway, and there's a melted red brick and a block there. Look. Just to tell you, I'm a builder. Look, you can even see block lines here.
Oh yeah.
Look.
So cooked out, you can only get really scrubby brush growing.
Yeah, you got to be one of these pothole enthusiasts to want to go in there.
Yeah,
because it's hollow. That'd be hollow.
Oh, there's many. And
this is part of this building here.
Exactly. Yeah. You're going to find passages that lead somewhere, in there.
Oh, of course. Of course. And I believe this is in France, and I believe they're trying to tell you it's a World War I emplacement.
Yeah, they got to push that narrative. That's very important.
Of course. But you can't push this.
The only way I want to push it is up some geologist's ass.
Yeah, straight up his ass. Push it straight up his ass.
Break it off up in there. Look at that one.
You tell me how they built this in World War I.
Yeah.
Their boys didn't even have fucking marching boots, let alone be able to fucking build this. No way. Obviously, it's rock curtained over. It's the archways are just too low down. It's melted grid component. Look at this shit here. Where's the rest of this here? Melted down here. Yeah. They love to push that narrative, but they can't. Look at this shit. Same place. Look at the bricks in here under the rock curtain.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
here, look, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yes.
You can't. Look at this rock curtain behind up here.
Yep.
I mean, what are these? Are these the bottoms of our earth columns?
Yep. They look like it.
There's four of them. I can count four of them.
Yeah.
There's bricks here. I mean, the narrative is so full of holes, mate. It's just unbelievable.
You see what they do is they stick a machine gun nest in there.
Yeah, this is what they've done here.
Yeah, they repurposed them for
And
that,
street
and then
purpose.
said that they built it for that
Yeah.
narrative, which is a fucking lie.
Because these are all hollow, so they was able to get inside and refurbish them.
They're deceiving. That's why there's
Here, look.
wars.
Here's the deceit. You see where I'm circling? Look, that's the top of a tower there. You can see the huge blocks.
Yeah.
Not consistent with this.
No.
But it is this, but just different states of matter.
Yeah. We know what we're looking at.
I mean, look at the melt on the top of this shit here.
Yeah, it's right there.
There's no way you could make that. Right. So we know the narrative, their historical narrative is all bollocks. This is one great big place.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just look at this melted building, rock curtain over.
Yeah.
The ground is brick flood.
Yeah.
Look, you see blocks here, blocks here. It's too obvious for the eagle eye crew again in the middle of nowhere. Look, another one.
Yeah.
What the hell is it? What's it for? It's a grid component.
Yep.
Part of the old world order, and it's been severely damaged and melted downwards. How? How? Tell me how.
Right.
I want to know how. All I want to know is how they did it.
Yeah.
You explain to me how they did it, and it's plausible, maybe, but I can't see how they did this. Look,
No,
this is all brick lines cooked.
Yeah.
There's a structure here, maybe ghost apertures here. But look, these are those columns.
Yeah.
Under the rock curtain, look, bricks, blocks popping out here. Look, what's this arrangement here? It's all damaged from old world order building grid component, and it's nothing to do with world wars.
No. You see, yeah, of course.
Yeah, and another shot of this. Probably had their machine gun nest in here or something.
Yeah.
But it's very low. I mean, really? I mean, look, what's this shit here? It looks like slate.
Yeah.
Out the side. Fantastic find. Again, look.
Look at that. Wow.
All it is a shift in your perception. That's all it needs. If you're new to the game, it's just a shift in your perception. Empty your glass of anything that you think you know about this realm, because it's wrong. Again, look, heat damaged bricks under a rock curtain. There's the arch, building sunk down. Yeah. It's a building. And yes, it's a building, but it's not the type of building that they're telling you. They never built it.
Right.
Old world order. And what the hell is this? I mean, these arches all graduating downwards in size. All the bricks are heat damaged. Was there a dome on this, maybe?
See you later, Stefan R. Lion. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Stefan. See you tomorrow night, mate. I know you'll be in. Take care of yourself. Again, I just wanted to focus on these bricks. Look at them. Heat damaged bricks. And in the wall behind, look, heat damaged bricks. And this I'm not too sure about. But there does seem to be heat damage in the doorway at the top.
But yeah, there is. You can see the wanky.
Yeah, it's gone very wanky. Wank diddlyocious. It's gone very wank diddlyocious, I'm afraid. It means it's heat damaged.
Yes.
It means it's heat damaged again. We are, I mean, come on. Come on. You idiots are going to think, well, yeah, they put the stairs on the outside.
Somebody's got to go up and water that plant. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. How are we going to water our favorite tree? But I have to go back and get some more of this place, because if you look at this wall here around it, look at the damage here to the bottom, to the top. It's incredible, this place, all the way around. But this is the piece de resistance with these popcorn bricks. I mean, look at it. I mean, it's just cray evidence.
Yeah.
Huge block here at the bottom. And it's more evidence of the X factor.
Yeah. Oh, nice pick. Very nice.
What happened to the bottom of this wall? Mr. Geologist, what happened to the bottom of this wall? Is it unconformity? Do we have very unconforming sedimentary layers?
Yes.
Listen, I've been learning their terminology, mate, about their shits and their nesses and all of this business that they like to name melted red bricks.
Yeah.
Me, I'd make geology very simple. Everything's melted red brick, mate. So we don't need to be having all these millions of different silly names.
No. If they understood it, they'd start zebra shysting themselves.
Yeah. I loved it, because I do good research. So I always look into the words and see what they mean. Yeah. And I just laugh my nuts off, you know what I mean? When I read the meanings of it, I just think, you fucking idiots. Please, it's a red brick. Again, look, the internal part of the wall is churned out and the external part is just a skin.
Wow. I am Nancy says, dinner break, apple pie, homemade.
Nice one. I like a bit of apple pie.
Yeah.
Apple pie and custard. Classic.
Oh, heat it up. Oh, yeah.
Heat it up, mate. I eat it cold.
I'll eat it cold too. But
custard as well, cold. I like the custard cold and the pie cold.
Right.
That's just me. I'm weird like that. Anyway, there's heat damage to the steps. Look, you can see it's melting over the edge of the steps here.
You even eat your dessert in the chill out zone.
I do. I'm totally chilled. And again, I just want to show you. Look, the stucco is come away here. And look, it's red bricks underneath. Red brick. And the at the front here, you can still see red brick underneath.
Yeah.
This damage here. The arch, it's heat expanded. Yep. Turned into huge blocks. Look, see the red brick here, and then it's all huge blocks. These are very nice lions. I do like these.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I do like those. The ground looks like it's got cut lines in it. In the ground in between, in the arch thing, can you see?
I see it. Yeah,
it looks like it's got the cut lines, and in front, look, these is your cobble look.
Yeah, it's a cobble scorchy look that goes into the cooked out cut line.
And that does look like cut lines in there.
It is. Oh, there's a transition line. You got that jumbled mess. You got that cobble look, and then there's that right there.
Oh,
yeah.
Yep.
And then it meets that transition or the lines that we just saw. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's kind of, you've got the cobbles, and then it goes kind of small. Then it goes, they expand out. You can see, I can see one here. Right before it goes into this, the grid pattern.
Yeah.
There's one right at the front. You just see the edge of it actually in shadow.
Yep.
The shape of it and the expansion of this from this to this.
Yeah.
Incredible. How do you live there? How do you live there? Oh my days. These trees, these plants.
Yeah.
Wow. Tenacious is not the word for these things.
Wow, man. No.
I'm going to just zip through. Look, steps out to nowhere. Again, what are these holes in the ground here?
Yep.
See the edge of the melt here.
Yep.
And then obviously the building behind. See, you make out slight brickwork here. And it's all flowing downwards.
Wow. Yeah.
Is that it must be a ranger toilet.
Yeah. It's a Roman porta potty. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need a toilet, there's always one of these. In the middle of fucking nowhere. The blocks on it at the top. Very, very blocky. The stucco's still on it, obviously.
Yeah.
You can look inside. It looks red inside. To see the red bricks. But it's in the middle of nowhere with nothing else around it, apart from the trees.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Out in the middle of nowhere somewhere.
Yeah.
That's actually
look at the brick lines flowing from left to right down here.
yeah.
This is melted red brick. This is brick lines. This is part of this building. It's collapsed, and this is sticking out at the top of it.
Yes.
And then you got plants living in the top of that. It's crazy.
It's so strange.
It's a tree, and it's living. No, it's in the melt.
Yeah.
It's in the brick line. Look, this is in the brick line. I believe this is going underneath here and coming out this side, maybe.
Yeah. Well, that center pick, the block line, that piece sticking up there in the center pick is, you see those lines at the bottom, but the block lines are so different from that.
Yeah.
Like that piece come in there somehow.
Don't know what's going on. It's mad here. Very mad. Look, all pieces popping out the wall. Look, right here.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh, man.
I mean, it was part of it, sunk down in it like that. It's just the remnants of whatever structure that was. That's a crazy pick.
It's a mad one, isn't it? I told you, I've been looking, man. Been looking. Barney and Fred's summer retreat.
Wow.
We've seen all different stages of degrees of damage to buildings, and some of them still amaze us.
Yeah.
What's amazing to me is how tenacious these trees and shrubs and plants are. Look where this one's living, and look where this one's living.
Right.
And look at this one tilted over. I am having to lie down whilst I grow. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Of course, it's a melted building. But these plants here, this one laying down this way, is just a madness.
Yeah.
That's the only place I could get in where you fit in, is what they say. Get in where you fit in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Some people like to see damaged bricks. Some like to see viscosity. Some just like to see transitions and stuff. Yeah. I like it all. But viscosity is my favorite.
Yeah.
If I have to be pushed. But look at the damage to the bottom of this wall here. Look, red bricks here. Blocks here. Still see them.
Yeah.
Manglement here. I mean, come on. It's too obvious.
Alchemist 83, Alessandro says, mad picks. You've been looking thoroughly.
Of course, I always do.
He's been looking thoroughly for a long fucking time.
Exactly. There's no exception. There's no day off, especially when I get on my laptop. There's no day off. I always hit it at the level that it needs to be hit at to wake people up. Not yourself, Alessandro, and Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah. This is the challenge for geology to debunk what we're showing. You have to come with hard. Oh my days.
Yeah, like this.
Sorry, guys.
Come on.
Listen, I'll let Dean can describe this one for you. I've got.
Oh wow. Okay, here we go. It's brilliant pick. That's what it is. I like the sun in the back through the trees. First off, it's a walkway, heat damaged wall, railway of some sort. Just balloon rock block, and you can see the blocking in the middle of the balloon rock and the small balloon rock up top. This thing just got hit, scorched. The piece going through it looks heat damage to me. I'm not sure. What do we got there? It's melted in. It's welded in at the top there.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in there. Yeah, and that means it was around when this happened.
Part of the melt.
Right, part of the melt. What I found very interesting is how these blocks, these bricks that are balloon rocks up, some of them are sagging.
Yeah.
Look, these are dripping and sagging down. Look.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, like with a balloon when you lose the air and it starts to sag.
Yeah.
This is what it reminds me of. Look,
in fact,
one here draped. This one here. Let me zoom this shit.
Yeah.
Look at this one here. It's
Yeah.
got a line in it. You drop down. They're sagging, mate. Look, sagging.
They are.
Sagging.
It's making those blocks underneath there buckle.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, wow, this is just great evidence.
That's really cool, man.
I actually forgot I had this bloody picture. That's why I said you better talk.
That's a good one.
Because
Really like
this
that.
is clear evidence of what can happen to bricks with fervent heat, electrical charge, get electrified.
Yeah.
How does this?
Wow.
How do they? I mean, come on.
Come on.
And there's a whole row of them. There's one there's those behind, all living in this shit, all living in melted red bricks.
You remember that pic I did on Jed's stream not too long ago? And
Yeah, I do.
The same kind of thing with the trees.
You had that walkway and the trees are all at an angle on one side. Yeah, I remember it.
In all that really cooked out material like that.
Yeah. Look, and there's a red brick. Look. Ooh.
Where's the water coming from?
Exactly. Those roots go down far, mate.
Those are pretty green trees, man.
Yeah, just a slightly different angle. No, this is a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. But look, they're seated in there well.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere. Again, this wall is just
Wow.
it's just so impressive. so impressive for evidence. You could be there all day. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. Heat damage ruined grid component. Huge balloon rocks everywhere, even in the remainder of the building. But what's fascinating is these arches with these bricks still intact.
Right.
You've got huge deformation on the outsides and around it, but inside, there's still red bricks. It's amazing. Even up here, it's amazing that these archways tend to survive. And why are you tilted like this, my friend?
Right.
Why would you be tilted over like the Leaning Tower of Pisa? Uh-oh.
Right.
It was brick flood. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Wow.
But the bricks up here damaged. These are damaged. And obviously look how far down into the brick flood it sunk.
Yeah. It's a good 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah, this is all brick ash here.
Yeah.
This is brick ash. It was liquid. It was viscous, and this just sunk into it and then densified there. A closer look at this church in the middle of nowhere. Look at the. This is a wall, and it's all balloon rocks. Same as the church itself, really.
Wow.
There's not the only bricks left in the church are in the arches and up here.
Yeah.
That's small. But it's phenomenal damage, as is this. Look what happens to an electrified building.
Right.
Huge blocks, externally, internally churned up red bricks. And look at the profusion of carbon-14 scavengers.
Yeah. Everywhere.
You know, different towers to the domes. It's got its little church symbol on the top.
Yeah.
But look at these bricks here. I know some people would just be focused on it. I always like to look here right in front of my nose.
Yeah.
Look what happened to this clinker brick here. Where's the edge of it? It's cooked. No, it's cooked. Cooked.
Bad cooked.
Very, very cooked. More of the same.
Yeah.
Melting at an angle. Yeah. This is heat damage. Obviously, this arch is heat. You're not supposed to. I mean, it shouldn't be ground level. It should be up a little bit more. It's going blocky as well. Plant life invested in it.
Yep.
No hope for you. They'll be knocking you down in a few years.
Yeah.
Qubits.
Yeah, look at those, man.
Man. Yeah, you know it. It's
Look
all there.
hell.
It's all there. X Factor. Another
You know-
tower leaning back. Look, the arch flooding. Look, see? Shit flooding out of it.
Yeah.
Heat expanded bricks pouring out of it. Look at the edge here of the bricks here.
Yeah.
I like the way this tower's just plainly leaning back,
Oh yeah.
giving up the ghost, leaning back on this, and look at the melt underneath, going up the wall here.
Wow.
Make out red bricks here, a little bit.
Yeah.
A bit of red brick here in this heat damaged window.
Yeah.
Well, we see this everywhere. Come on.
Yeah.
How can we? How many pictures have we shown of just castles with this kind of damage at the bottom here?
Right.
Nearly every single one. Nearly every single one has got this type of damage. So it's clearly a grid system that overloaded.
Of course. Yeah. And you look at the magnitude of these damn places, and they're going to tell us that these were built by people for just a few people to live in and have their little protection team there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. These are way different something else.
It's pitiful that they've been allowed to get away with all this tomfoolery.
Yeah.
But we're catching up with them, don't you worry.
Yeah.
I mean, you can clearly see the smattering of red bricks here. Look at this shit pouring out.
Yeah.
This would have filled out. Sorry, this would have filled it. This is all churned up red brick. It's like ash now.
Right.
Look, why have we got an arch here?
Yeah.
Where's the bricks? Where's the rest of it? Why would you just build an arch here in this mess? And again, look at the brickwork and in the building itself. It's all damaged. All damaged. All this huge area here is damaged. Heat expansion. Heat rising from the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah. It's right there. The house just hit.
I'm just giving you a look at the picture without talking for a minute.
Yeah.
Let it sink in. This is just huge damage. This all looks the same. Because it is the same, because it's part of this.
It's all
These huge block lines here.
wow.
Yeah, he rose. Yeah, it made the rock curtains come from the bottom upwards, and then flow back down.
Yeah. So we get that terracing down effect.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Again, huge damage here. What does this to buildings?
Right.
What does this to buildings?
Whoa, look at the fucking size of them.
Yeah, it's huge, isn't it? That's what the wife said.
Yeah. Wow, they're all over up in there.
It's all over.
Yeah.
It's all over this place.
Yeah.
I'm only showing you this just as a teaser, really, because this is going to be a separate video, this place.
Pally, hey, sweetheart, good to see you, hon.
How you doing, Valley? How you doing, Denise? I hope you're good. Just getting through some evidence. Look, huge boom rocks. Look. Boom, 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 boom. They're everywhere in this place. As you see, Dean, I had a good day.
You sure did.
Yeah, more of the same. Look, heat damage from the bottom upwards.
Yeah.
Bottom upwards. Here, look, climbing up the walls.
Yeah.
Climbing up the walls. Oh,
Wow.
you know, they're telling you they're going to build this place like this. How do you get all this in here?
Right.
Why didn't you just brick the whole place? Why leave all this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to think logically, people.
Oh, yeah.
Think logically, and as Mr. Spock says, fascinating.
Yeah.
It's fascinating. It'd be logical, and it's fascinating. Look,
Yes.
red bricks here. Look, red bricks, blocks, look, blocks. Heat rose from the bottom, enveloping the building from the bottom, then it flowed back down.
Right.
Density and buoyancy, as Dean says.
Yeah.
Density,
Yeah.
pressure brings it back down on top of itself. Boom, more of the same.
Yeah.
Same place. Look at the archway in the door. Concrete molds are missing from the bottom on each side. Any damage? See the red bricks again up here. There it is. We're in full regalia.
Wow.
I like this archway down here. Right down here. In the funk. And then this here, this edge is gone. Boom. I'm having you.
Yeah.
Great little picture.
Hey, can I start out a new sub?
You can do whatever you like, mate.
Okay, cool. To bring him up here, Leo Ghost Audits. Hey, welcome to the Nest, Melted Red Brick University, and the Eagle Eye Crew. This is Spartan Red's Chill Out Zone. I'm giving this link by Mank. Enjoy the pics, enjoy the evidence, listen closely, laugh, love, and hope you have a great time. Brick Love, welcome.
Welcome to the Nest. Always good to have new members coming.
Yeah.
Again, more melted building. Look, this is rock curtained over this. There's a wall here. You can see, if you look closely here, it looks like it's going Cuba. Looks like you've got the lines here.
Yeah.
Again, how do you build this impossible location?
Right.
And whatever century they're telling you this was built, it was never built then. Because whatever century they tell you it was built, they couldn't get the logistics of building this building where it is. You can't even do it now.
Yeah. Hey, Leo, you've looked into this stuff before? Not like this. Not like this.
You see the cut lines here, you see, Dean?
Yeah.
Just look in this area, you see the lines. Look.
Yeah.
It tells you it's a melted building.
Oh, of course.
Oh my.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Please, someone tell me how they built this.
Yeah. Well, you got the brick ash, obviously, right there. I mean, it's heat coming from the bottom up, big time scorching. Cooked out as it's getting closer to the top. You got the structures heat damaged. You can see the red brick still in there, but definitely melted.
Yeah, mate, for sure.
Yeah. C14 scavengers, plants feeding on it right up there.
As I said, think logically, think of logistically. Think if you had to build this now, how are you going to build it in this place?
Yeah.
How are you going to seat these buildings in this supposed mountainside?
You're not.
You cannot.
No.
No way.
They're all one piece.
Of course. Again, more damage grid component, but it's still got some of the tech on it.
Yeah.
As you can see over here. But look
Yeah.
at how scorched it is, how cooked it is.
And most of the time you see scorched or cooked out on the tech.
Exactly. Look at the brickwork here. Compared to what's above it, it's very blocky here, but this is very bricky still here. Look, this is starting to dance here in the far right where I'm circling, because it looks like those bricks want to pop.
Yeah.
But if you look underneath this aperture here, this archway here, they're more uniform bricks here. That's your ambiguity of the X factor, the builders electrified, but sometimes they didn't. It wasn't a constant.
Yeah.
There were fluctuations, and this is the fluctuations caused this kind of slapdash kind of look to the bricks.
Yeah.
Like they're higgledy-piggledy, as they say here. Bit here, a bit there. But this is definitely fried, because look at this scorching here on the grid, on the actual Antiquitech that's left.
Yeah.
And that is Antiquitech that's on around this place. You're going to see it in a minute. Again, huge balloon rocks.
Yeah.
Heat from the bottom makes the bricks expand. They cook and keep expanding. It's like they use the bricks as fuel to keep growing,
Right.
like a big zit.
Yeah.
It's like a big zit growing with the bricks fueling the growth.
Yeah.
Again, look, this is a lovely shot.
Oh, it is.
I like the damage on here. Look, on these columns, it's great. And then you can see the Antiquitech, how damaged that is as well. Look.
Yeah.
fried. Look at the dripping here.
Yeah.
This is all dripping from melt. Look.
Yep.
Blocky. I won't zoom it because I wanted to look at these the concrete molds because they look very viscous.
Yeah, they are. They were.
Oh dear me.
Oh wow.
This.
Wow.
Yeah, what you're looking at. See these bits that are standing up in the corners. This is the reaction to the electrical charge.
Yeah.
All this is the electrical charge made these stand up.
Yeah, they're so consistent. All of it. It
Yeah.
just highlights it. Wow.
Yeah, wait. Look.
Yeah. Oh.
You know me,
Oh.
Dino. Oh, never a picture wasted with me, mate. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh,
Listen, you're going to see some shit now. You're going to see, look at this shit here. Look at this shit here. Why would you put a fucking belt round a column? I don't know. It's very nicely done, but this damage under here, wait until you see this. We're going to get there in a minute, but look, this place is magnificent. And it's magnificent because it's a survivor of such a brutal event, but it has paid its price. It's paid its dues. Look at it.
Yeah.
Fried, mate. Absolutely fried.
Yeah.
Absolutely fried.
Electrified. When the building's fried.
To the nth degree. Look, we zoom in a bit and had a look at some of the bricks and the gargoyles on them. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Please watch my gargoyles video. It's very, very entertaining, actually.
Yeah, it is.
You see all sorts in there. Then it's mainly the ones on Notre Dame. But wow, again, a little bit of sunlight gives you to see how dark this scorching is. Incredible. And these bricks are just fried here. Wow.
Yeah, Alcos 83. It's amazing.
Yeah. It is. Once you have the eyes to see it, everything becomes clear. Look at the damage here.
Wow. Yeah.
This is all heat damage and all from the X Factor event for sure.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Look at it. Look. I mean, why would you put a belt around it? This is great. But you can see that the bricks are all damaged and turned blocky. Scorching is incredible.
You got that melt in the top of the circle too.
Up here, look, all around here. It's as I say, it's amazing this place is still standing.
Brilliant.
And I just wanted to draw more to because I was looking at the tech, and I spotted another building up with this, and I thought,
yeah,
wow,
same effect.
Same effect.
Yeah,
same effect. These, the mold. These are molds, but you still got the tech here. Look, these spires.
Yeah.
Sometimes the spires will have swells in the spires. Look, these
all
are tech here. Look, these two towers here. This is tech as well. It's a wonderful, wonderful.
It's so interesting. You see the melt in the.
And then look, I skipped from here, Dean. Look, I skipped from these two. Right, so this is a church. Right, this is a different church.
Yeah.
And now look, this is a house, and it's got the same tech.
It's the same thing.
It's madness, isn't it? Look, it's got the same shit on that those other two buildings had. Look, spires. Look, these are beautiful. Lovely old place.
Wow.
I can see myself living here. Look.
Whoa, fuck. Hey.
Spartan Reds residence.
Oh, shit.
Eagle Eye Crew headquarters.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
That'd be our HQ. And we meet over here. We'll meet in the East Wing Tower. It's got the balcony and the balustrade around it.
Yeah.
And you can get in and out because there's double door windows here, doors here, patio doors. So we'll have our meetings here.
Yeah. I picture huge cannabis plants growing sporadically through
That's
that.
tea. That's tea. Everyone has to go out and find a new strain of cannabis plant in the garden. Look at this here, this gateway here. It's lovely. It's
just a brilliant shot.
Yeah, I mean, this is how they did it. This is how they do it, or did it in the old days. in the old world order.
Yeah.
With panache and style, mate. Oh, I just want to show the brickwork there, but
Yeah.
Again, this is another that same. Is that same? No, yeah, it's the same place. Look, yeah, it's a better shot because now you can see this is attached to this, and it's bent
Yes.
over.
Yep. Can you see that, crew? Can you see that Eagle Eye, crew? Look at that right there. You're looking at a collapsed over part of the structure.
Damage here to the doorways. This is lovely because it's collapsed this way, and it's squirted its contents around over this one to rock curtain this.
Yeah, because the force of that going that way, the bottom shoved that pressure, that weight back.
Yeah.
It's just, yep. Wow.
Did I hear someone come in?
Here we go. Yeah,
Yo, yo.
James is in the nest. Brother.
I'll just come out. How you doing, James?
Good.
All good,
Great information, great evidence.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. It's good to see you in and ready to fire.
Yes,
What did
sir.
Fally say? Mushroom grow arboretum a must.
Bless you. Yeah.
Leo Ghost Audit says, cool channel. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy being in.
Yeah.
We try and enlighten people. We try and make people see what, which is plainly obvious, but it's a long road. Let's get back to this.
I'm going to go grab a quick coffee. I'll be right back, Spark.
I will allow this.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know what? I shouldn't say that because I'll be getting told off. I'll be been told I'll be stealing people's material. Yeah. There's apertures here. Boom, boom. This is incredible because it clearly you can, if you look closely, you can see pancake brick lines right in here. Arch, aperture. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's noise from upstairs. Yeah, clearly X-factored. Just jump onto the next page again. Back to that house, the EEC headquarters. I'm going to be working on that one to make sure that we do get that when they're doing the redesignation after the elites have been crushed. Anyway, yeah. So it's just to show the Antiquitech is very similar to what was on the church and those two churches that I showed earlier. It's a fabulous place, though, and it is all heat damaged, obviously, as you can see by the brickwork here. Just wanted to grab this little bit of brickwork because there wasn't much exposed brickwork, but you can see the viscosity in it. If I zoom it, look at the viscosity here. The texture of the surface is all pop marked. Heat expansion. Look. Heat expansion. Wonderful concrete mold here, look, under this balcony. They did things so fantastically well. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean, we're living in the shit compared to what was here. We are really living in the shit. Again, another part of this building. Not so much heat damage though, but it just shows you the magnificence of what was. More of the same, look. Again, this is all old world order designs. Look at these. It's everywhere.
Oh, yeah. It's a great shot.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck was this used for? I don't know. You can't do much in there.
I know.
Maybe this was the toilet.
That's one fancy toilet, though.
Yeah.
You know, with tech all
For sure.
around you, you would have to think vibration, frequency, gathering of the ether of some.
Well, maybe it was the channel. Let me have a quick sip to undry my lips. Maybe it was the channeling room. You go in there, you feel sick, You go in there, shut the door, you turn on the tech, draws down the etheric energy, you get the zap, you come out, you're feeling good.
Hey,
Could be.
it's an explanation.
Just saying, could be.
Yeah.
You never know. When we're talking about this advanced civilization, anything is possible.
You never
As
know.
we know, everything here is frequencies.
Yeah.
Again, look at the molds of work. It's incredible work.
It
Even
is.
though it's
Very
damaged.
detailed.
Yeah, even though it's really scorched and damaged on this side, inside, look, up in the inside of it is still beautiful. It's incredible work. And we know most of this is only concrete molds, but it's still incredible work. Got scorching here. Boom. What we got next? Oh, another one. This is obviously more scorched, but it still shows you the level of artistry that they went to with these buildings. Nothing was impossible with these buildings.
Valley says it could have been a transporter. Who knows?
Yeah, it could have been. Could well have been. Again, we see it's the same building, but we can still see the tops here are quite scorched. But this part is very, very clean. Very, very clean, these molds. I mean, you could spend hours looking at these molds properly, and still not see it all.
Yeah.
And we're just having a little fly through of damage, So we go from this nice clean stuff into stuff that's been a little bit more heavily damaged, to the point where the carbon-14 has been extruded to the surface, and the plant life can now feast on it and grow on it.
Yeah.
And clearly it's part of the grid system here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why would you need stairs in the middle of the countryside? Look.
Right.
Absolutely crazy. The narratives are always crazy, stupid. Again, it's all tech.
Yeah.
All this under the arch here is tech.
Yeah.
All this around the arch here is tech. It's all damaged now, heat damaged. Notice the difference here, that this part here is heat damaged. The central one is not.
Right.
If you notice. I mean, look at the damage. Let me zoom it. Then you get your magnifying glass out.
Got it.
Now, you remember that column with the belt buckle on it? Look what's happened here. Remember that column that had the belt buckle on it?
Yes.
Look, it's exactly the same here as what was on the bottom of that.
It is.
Look at the damage here. Heat damage. Look, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Cooked up. See the bricks underneath.
Yeah.
The shell of the blocks on top. Just look at it closely. Look at all this shit around this arch.
Right.
Look. Sorry about the take, but I had to get this.
Wow.
Look at this shit. Look, all this is all heat damage. Wow.
It just is so apparent, the flow of that energy. You can just see expanding like that, just instantly, just poofing.
shooting up, and all these are reacting to it.
Yeah.
All this is reacting to it.
Clear through that arch feature into the window. Yeah. All of it.
It's amazing. Look at the melt here. Right here. Crazy.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice angle. I love it.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure I could see these concrete molds have reacted to the electrical charge, because that's clearly what's happened.
Yeah.
Again, it's ornate work with these concrete molds, but they're damaged.
Yeah.
Damage here. They're all damaged. Look at the brickwork here. Bricks in here. Charred, scorched.
Yeah.
Look at these photos. I mean, wow.
Holy shit.
See, this is what I was telling you about, the belt buckle, the one with
yes, there it is.
Exactly the same as we saw on the front.
Yeah.
See the brick here, look.
Yeah.
Great. This is all molds that's heat damaged and melted. The face up here, look at the scorching of the face of these bricks.
Yeah.
Great. And then all this damage here to the tech. Yeah. Mad. It's even around this circle, this window here, look, the whatever molds these were. They're damaged now.
Yeah.
There's that belt
Wow.
buckle again.
Man.
Don't tell me buildings can't melt ever again.
Yeah.
Don't
And,
tell me bricks can't melt ever again.
yeah. And mud doesn't do this.
Right. What mud flood could ever do this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing they put a belt around it.
No. See the fucking artistic nature. I mean,
Reminds me of the picture I showed yesterday of the candles, and I showed one that wasn't a candle with looks like that inner part, that white one I showed you inside the so-called cave, and it was
Yes.
just like that bottom
Yeah.
or that piece there as it's melted. But you look above it, you can still see the outline of the brick. So we
Yeah.
you know, for those who do not know, here you go, great evidence.
There you
What
go.
more do you want? I mean, look at the
mean-
damage that it created, and the way it looks like it's melting, dripping, pulling down, and stretching apart. And then it stopped, solidified.
That's it. Totally correct. A little closer, more closer.
A great pick. Great
Wow.
evidence.
There is nothing better than evidence, guys.
their artistic nature makes us look like preschoolers with crayons.
Oh, of course. We look like we're kindergarten, mate.
You know?
Now look at that. Look underneath that belt. You can see that brick line from the left all the way on the brick, and it goes all the way across to the middle buckle. Yeah, that one there and the one below. You can see all the brick lines still in there.
Yeah.
So someone can't come along and say, "Oh, they carved that." No, they didn't. They didn't do nothing. You can see the brick line. You can see the outline. It's melted.
The argument of BJ's is, well, if they carved it, why did they mess up this piece here then?
Right. Why did they put the brick line in there? Why that?
Why do you need brick lines then? You're crazy. No, I mean, it's never done like that ever.
That's a
And
great.
we know the
piece
real
of
reason it looks like this.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a great
Zoomed
piece of
in on the
evidence
belt
there.
buckle a bit more, just showing that these bricks are so viscous. They look, they've got flow lines in them.
Yeah. There's holes right up underneath that belt. I mean,
Insane.
Oh man,
Those are viscous holes, by the way. Anybody out there doesn't know. That means it was so hot, like a pancake on a griddle. You get those little pop bubbles coming up top. Same thing right there.
What's that little piece above the buckle there? Looks like some brick in it. Right below that. Right there. Not that. Yeah, that gray area. You were below that. Right down below.
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. Right there. Can you bump
Yeah.
that up? What is that? That looks very bricky.
Yeah.
Doesn't even look blocky. It looks bricky to me.
I believe
Wow.
that is probably a brick, and we've
That
got
is
one
very.
here
That is very.
and a piece in the
bricky
melt here. This is a corner
looking.
here.
Yeah.
So this is a brick. You
Yeah.
see the edge of it is
Yeah.
cooked in.
Yep.
Definitely. Good eyes again, Mr.
Bricks,
James.
the blocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
that's great. I like that evidence. I'm going to screenshot that one there.
I mean, they even got the gaps in the buckle.
I know it's great. Look here, and oh man, the gap in the belt and the gap in the buckle is incredible.
Detailed. That was an amazing building.
To have this, you know, it was important.
Yes. It was significant.
Oh man, sorry guys, I know it's a few, but I couldn't help myself. I just couldn't help myself
No
because
doubt.
what I was looking at was down here in the bottom right. Look, where you can see the melt that goes under the plate, the street level here. Look.
Yeah.
It's one of the fucking coolest pics I've seen.
And on top of the street too, right there, you can see it a little blasted right at the little corner down below. Down right there, a little charred up in there. Yeah.
So this is charred as well.
Yeah.
And this. And this.
There were two of those, right, Spartan? There was one on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know Dean's getting a bit moist, so.
Like, how can you not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
And
shit.
here we go again, concrete molds. These are very intricate concrete molds, but they're concrete molds nevertheless. And under the concrete molds, there's always red bricks. And I just always like to show this. Look, you see the edges of the concrete mold. It's heat damaged. But the bricks underneath are heat damaged as well. Look at how charred it is up here.
Yeah.
How scorched it is here. And they're viscous as well.
Look at that brick and start the Tetris right above your
here,
cursor.
Right here. Right here. It's doing the god of Tetris here. He thinks he's got a woman here, look. Only joking. Only playing. But these molds are very intricate. I mean, the crack in this one. But very intricate, but all heat damaged and heat expanded. Yeah. And I like to show bricks underneath the stucco.
Yeah.
We went back to here again just to see more damage, more brickwork damage, more tech that's scorched and burnt and fried. It's a wonderful building, this one.
I always feel like that artistic stuff like you just showed there, you know, it's always telling us something. It's telling us something, but we just can't understand it.
We've got no context for it.
Yeah.
Again, look at the marvelous concrete molds and
especially with the false narrative we were given. It's hard to have context.
Yeah. Very difficult to find the context with a false narrative implanted in
your head for 50 some odd years. Yeah.
Very hard. You had to be a special one to break the programming to start with. Most people don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's you know, some people get into the truth late in life. Some get it early. As long as you get it.
It's amazing to those people who never come to the truth. They will sit up here and swear up and down that all this shit was carved. Like, are you fucking nuts?
Yeah.
Instead of giving another narrative, oh yeah, they carved it. With what and how? And didn't mess anything up. Didn't mess one, because if you mess up one, you got to find another rock to start over.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, you better make them all look like that with the chip.
He said, Chuck, I said 2 inches, that's 3 inches, start again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, mate. I mean, I just love all of this. It's just incredible to me. The lengths they went to make these buildings beautiful, just to make red bricks look beautiful.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, this is just extravagance to the top level. You look at it. I mean, you can look at it in all these individually, and they're marbles. And but obviously, yeah, they're duplicates because they're only molds.
Yeah.
But it still takes a long while to make one of these molds, mate. I tell you.
And I don't see too many duplicates on that picture.
No, there was,
if any. There wasn't
because they mirror. Look, this one.
That girl
mirrors this one. I think
she's slightly different.
Yeah.
They got a little slightly different going. They got the same face, but got
same face. Yeah, because this one's holding the book, and
another one's holding a laptop or something over there. The other one has.
She's got a book as well.
Yeah, I thought that was a laptop or cell phone.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't put it past them. You can't put it past them, can you?
No.
It is very detailed. Oh, we got a baby in my hand, man.
I mean, what is all going on here with this detail? But I got it because it's old world order.
Yeah.
See, the bricks are damaged. That's enough for me. It's enough for me. But, you know, these things catch my eye. I mean, the making of them. What are they trying to tell us here? Again, look, all this intricacy. What the fuck is going on here? There's your cross. Wow. There's your cross again. I believe this gate might be new.
Yes, it looks like it.
But what's going on in this archway here?
Yeah.
Is that
a pillar? In there? Yes, it is.
It's bricks. And it's bricks.
Wow. Wow.
Those with eyes will see.
Those look like statues. I mean, stacked on each other, and then they started to melt and just twisted into those forms. Yeah.
You got it. Again, more damaged grid components, columns, arches, heat damage. I mean, these are nice columns. I like these. Very nice. Have a look at this place. A bit more daylight. Just to appreciate the damage a bit more.
Yeah. Look at that.
You see this column here. This part of this is different. This has got a chain mail.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah.
And this has got the belt. What are they doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Mr. Builder Man?
There's nothing on that stuff that would tell me with the cross and relating to no church.
Yeah.
No.
That cross would tell me because it's old world, yeah, some type of tech, but nothing. I would believe the what are those other guys that run around with the cross? Those around killing people or the
Templars.
the nice Templars. I would believe that than a church.
Yeah.
That doesn't look godly. That looks manly.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we have to search really for when this symbol really started to take hold in the realm.
Right.
You know, or is it really an old world order symbol that's just been reappropriated by, you know, Christianity now and whatever else before?
Yeah.
I think it's an old world order symbol for tech of some sort, or part of
I've got
tech.
that feeling because we keep seeing it. You know,
Yes.
we keep seeing it in these buildings in impossible locations and stuff, and there's always a fucking cross. Well, you know what
And what better way to hide that cross than to say, okay, we're going to give it to the church.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, if you look at any electrical schematic, you're going to see all kinds of funky looking symbols.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. It's something to watch out for.
I can't imagine anybody making that a church.
Yeah, no,
with
right.
the outside like that.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You just wouldn't. There's nothing holy about it.
No.
The only thing holy about it is holy shit.
Yeah. And the viscous holes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. There's no. It's a horrible looking building actually. In that sense, again, more concrete molds. I just love these intricate designs. It's fantastic to me.
The guy have a sword? He does, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Looks like it. But I was just looking at the bottoms of the columns here. The twist in the columns is very, very clever. You see what's supporting them? It's twisted with stuff in between the twists as well. Look, you look at this one, and there's heat damage here as well. Obviously, loads of heat damage.
Yeah.
Oh, go back real quick. Sorry about that. I want to see at that right column. What the hell is that?
Here?
No, to the right. That metal looking stuff. What is that on the edge?
Oh, here.
Yeah, what is that?
That looks like they put the old
bars up or something.
Bars up at the window here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep out the crackheads.
Yeah. Keep the crackheads. They don't want to make in a bed in there, mate.
Yeah.
You know, they're like roaches once they get in there.
Oh, there they wear white gowns and little caps.
You can't get rid of them.
Can't get rid of them, mate, for love of the money, mate. The only thing you could do is lay a trail of crack on the floor and let them follow it out. You'd be the Piper of crack, mate. Again, another one of these mad buildings. And it's obviously tech. There's your dome there and towers and all the rest of it. I like these the way that these
domes right there.
Yeah, I like the way these domes have got these columns, double columns, and
look at that.
Bottom. Very nice, very nice, very nice. And then in between you've got the square one, which is 4. Very nice layout. Very well thought out because it's obviously a grid component.
Yeah,
and these columns are all heated and damaged and expanded.
Yep.
Even this, what you want to call tiling, is compressed and heat damaged.
Yeah. And those different balloon rocks, you can see the different shapes all the way up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's wonderful.
That one has holes on it. What are those holes there on the roof? You see those on the left side? Oh, that one has holes.
I see it. I see it.
Maybe they had holes and melted.
Yeah.
Oh.
These have got holes up here.
Yeah. And then on the left towards the bottom, that one has holes also as you go there.
Yeah, got holes here as well.
Yeah.
Huh. What is going on with
so
this?
You've been looking at the original state of these, and then obviously the rest are all damaged.
Yeah.
Because you can't see any more with holes in, can you, up here? And these ones are sitting up quite high. So.
And we do see those holes in rows in many features in tech, in many evidence.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's tech. It's old world order tech.
Yeah.
How are they gonna tell you they lifted those columns up?
Yeah.
those blocks to put up on top of that just to put the roof up. I mean, shit, you got
wow.
100,000-pound block.
Yeah. This one looks even bigger. The one on the
Oh
left.
yeah, it keeps going, huh?
Yeah. Wow. And then look, pockets
And it's
right
up
at the top.
in the air on top of those. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to airlift them in, mate.
Yeah.
That is not a manpower job, mate. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here we go. Big transformer.
Exactamundo.
yes.
Exactly. With little transponders in front, look,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
but all heat damaged.
Look down at your circuit board of a computer. You'll see it, Leo. This is a melted realm.
Boom, more grid component. This is the same shot, but an earlier picture. I do like my black and whites.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
see
is
all
like
that staining, melting.
Boom. Boom. These things here, what are these? Little statues here. Look, is that an aperture way up there?
It looks like it.
Up there,
Yeah.
way up there. And this looks like red brick here
It is.
under this coil.
Yes.
Look, coil. Heat damaged. Booms. There it is again.
Yeah.
Very early shot of it there. Oh man.
Wow.
These are grid components that have overheated and blown.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the scorching is. It's telling you.
Yep.
Building tells you what it is. Tells you what happened to it. Look at the same damage at the top here as this. Look. And you start doing this, and you start seeing actually, yes, grid components blown. That's what you should be thinking. Look, circuit board.
Yes.
Circuit board. Circuit board.
Yep. Grid components, circuit boards.
So you get the panoramic, so you get to see them all lined up, all blown.
Look how big those blocks are. Those things are huge.
Yeah, it's not small.
Huge blocks.
You saw how big the other one was when I look. You saw how big this one was. Look.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the blocks that built it. If you look
yeah.
at
I mean,
how big those huge blocks are. I mean,
and the thing is, how many bricks?
yeah,
How many bricks was it really?
exactly. One of those blocks is like 1,000 bricks.
Yeah, you know. They're not small. These structures ain't small.
Oh no! Oh heck
No,
no!
I mean, look at this. This is clear. These are all coils, look, to me.
Absolutely.
All coils that have been heat damaged and melted.
Help to resonate that energy.
Yeah. See, look, they've got apertures as well.
Yeah.
I just love the look of these kind of old melted buildings. I mean, these are coils. These are coiled round. Wow. That is some damage and a half.
Stacked on each other, probably generating more energy.
Exactly.
Yeah. piezoelectric.
Yeah, piezoelectricity. I mean, this just says grid component to me, 100%.
Yeah.
This is not this place is not for living.
No.
Oh
You're
no!
not living here, right? You're not living here. This is, probably I wouldn't say essential, but a heavy part of the grid component here.
Yeah.
Well, we got areas like that out here. You have an area that's the electric company will put in all the electrical lines, and no one lives underneath them.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of the frequency that comes off. You know, there might be a park under there, but you're not living there. You're living next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really give a damn, but
Yeah.
no one's living over there. That's all component.
For sure.
And I've been underneath those huge power lines and stuff, and you can hear crackling and popping.
Oh yeah.
I can hear it from here. I've got a pylon a little way away from it. I don't walk underneath it, but you can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my evidence for tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed
Wow.
it. It was a bit long,
Excellent.
but you know.
I was wondering why you pulled out. Like, oh, you're done.
I pulled out because I don't get used to you not getting too fat. It's an electrical tower. Yeah, so I took it over.
Yeah.
Leo says, when I go quiet, I'm thinking, well, my mind is blown.
Well, you'll do a lot of thinking here in the chill out zone, Leo. That's for sure.
Yeah. Once you start seeing, you'll never see anything other than melted red brick buildings.
We allow thinking in here, and that's a painful thing for some people to do, is to think by themselves. Very painful. It's easy to turn on the TV and say it's gonna be rain today.
Yeah.
And look outside and see the sun and got a rain jacket. Well, they said it's gonna be rain.
Well, the problem is most people have had the thought process, the thinking has been done for them all their lives.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So to step out into a new arena and a new field and have to start actually being told, well, you're gonna have to learn stuff. It's not the way for most people.
No.
Yeah.
And which makes it difficult for them to understand the process and understand that what we're actually telling them is quite true and quite provable, and it's been proven over and over again.
Yeah. The body's not the prisoner. The mind is the prisoner.
Of course.
You release that.
Which is why they keep on bombarding you with all this subliminal shit all the time, because they're working on your mind.
Yeah.
Right, that's me. Down to you now, Dean. I'm going to just go get a drink and I need to turn my amp off.
Right on. Good stuff. Hey, just going to give some shout outs in the chat, James. Leo, nice to have you in here. Great comments. You know, we're the place where others will not tread. I'll put it that way. They eventually will have to come to a Meltology, but all the stuff that you've learned and heard from others, you know, in many different pages, streams, shows, whatever, they're not talking this. They're not talking Meltology. They're not talking the way we are in Melted Red Brick University. We're talking evidence. We're not going to bring anything forward that we can't prove with the evidence. And that's why we only stick with the evidence. We don't get into theories. We don't get into religion. We get into that stuff, but we tell the truth about it. We indoctrinate you from it. But that's what Meltology does, is because not only are we looking at the evidence of the X Factor event, of the proof of this melted realm, we're looking at the X Factor of the human psyche as well. We live in it every day. We deal with it every day with all the bullshit we're going through. All that is happening because of this topic that we're on right here. We're telling you the truth of this melted realm through the evidence, and everything is a smoke screen to cover what we're presenting to you. So you really need to wrap your head around that. And not only that, the magnitude, you know, we'll show you all the evidence that we show you for the most part is just a small fraction of this realm. The magnitude of the size of these buildings that we're living on we're just starting to scratch the surface on how enormous they are. So, you know, it gets paradigm shifting, and you really need to pause and take a breath and do deep thinking, because this is going to test your psyche. This is going to test everything that you think you know. So, you know, that's what we do here in the Eagle Eye Crew. We put it forward like that, and we're a bit salty. We get a little rough sometimes with people because it's tough love. We're trying to help people get past that indoctrinated bridge or the wall in their head. And once you do that, then you can start to become really free. You know, you might go throughout your day beating your job to death or whatever, but your mind is free. You really understand what you're on here a lot better, and learning more every night, because we bring it to you every night. And we bring forth the evidence, have been for a long time. Spartan's done over 300 plus streams, vids on Meltology. Yeah, so much information has been put out, and we're just taking it forward and moving on with it. So anybody here new in the nest, welcome. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate if you can. And if you haven't got the raffle ticket for the shirt coming up, signed by Spartan Red, grab that link, 20 pounds sterling, get you a ticket. Proceeds go towards the advancement of meltology. So, and that's what we do here. We educate. We don't hate. We'll mock the shit out of you, but we don't hate you. It's all brick love, because that's how we fly. We fly high, we fly straight, we fly together. And that's what kind of separates us from the norm, you might say. But Big Jimmy's in the nest. Hey, James Breeden. You're right. The only person that can free you is yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't need somebody to come in and swoop you up. That's not going to happen. The only one's going to do that is yourself. Good point, Big Jimmy. Good point. Fallon, we all bring pieces to the puzzle. That's right. We all do.
Very correct. Very correct.
Yeah.
Each person has a part to play. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And this is why I'm upset with society, because society has kind of ruled itself out of the game. Not thinking that they're thinking they're insignificant, but you're not. Everybody's significant.
Yeah. Hey, Mark. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for last night. Our Melted Reality. Like, share, and subscribe to Mark. Please donate. Boots on the ground, Hound. Drone.
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah.
Marcus Aurelius. And why have I got an echo now?
I don't know.
Let me get rid of this. I know why. There we go. Be gone now. There it's gone. Yeah, I still had the screen open. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, if you still have the screen open, you there's a double of you, so that's what you hear.
Right.
Good show last night, Mike. Mark, thank you for jumping in with the guys. Great to see you. And obviously earlier on, your evidence was epic earlier.
Oh yeah.
As James as well, off the chain last night. It was a fantastic stream. If you've got a few hours to spare, people, I suggest you watch that stream from yesterday, because even just on the evidence alone, notwithstanding our wit and charm and our comedic timing, the stream is
debonair personality.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful smile.
Our humbleness.
Got teeth.
Infinite cavities.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the stream to watch. If you've got a few hours, it's a 7-hour stream, but watch it in pieces.
Yeah.
That's how I'm going to watch it in 2 or 3 hour segments.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't watched it because I missed all the memes yesterday. I wish I missed some of the memes, so I watched it up about the first 2.5 hours.
Yeah. I can't remember when I came in. I think I came in after about half an hour or so, something like that.
Yeah, I think so.
When Tobias was on. And if you're watching, Tobias, thank you for coming in, mate. It's great to see you. Hope you come back soon. Dino will sort you out with all the links and everything when you need to come back in. So, as well as Alessandro. Yeah. And Cutty, if you're listening. How you doing, mate?
Alessandro, we're going to be talking. Cutty, we're going to be talking.
We do want to keep it fresh up here. We do want, as it's about opinion and about other people's viewpoints on meltology and where they're viewing it from.
Yes.
And it's also, of course, great to get new blood in, young blood in, younger people in, getting them interested, getting them focused, getting them looking, getting them bringing evidence, and we grow as a community that way. We can't stand still. You stand still, you get run over. Yeah. And I'm not in the business of getting run over by anybody. No. Actimus says definitely, yeah. Dino's the man. He'll get to sort out the links.
Yeah, we'll get it done.
Dino's normally the one who does the introductions. and gets people in. I'm the one who spots the talent. I'm the talent spotter.
Yeah.
So if you're putting work out there or you're thinking about doing the channel, please do.
Yes.
Because eventually I'll see you and I'll pull you in.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get the mafia around to drag you in. Then I'll turn up with his dark glasses on, mate. That'll be it.
Yeah.
You're gone. Won't see you again. Yeah, you'll be in the nest in the chill out zone forevermore.
That's right.
And this is what happens when you come in after. If you come in maybe once or twice, you want to keep coming back in.
Yeah.
Odin's Beard's killing it lately, says Mark. Yeah, he is. He's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. He gives me a chuckle every day.
Oh yeah.
Every day.
Well, sometimes you'll be deep into your evidence and just really on it, and the chat's just killing me. I have to mute so I don't make you laugh.
It is what it is. You know, they're funny people and quick-witted and always got a very good comment. All of them.
Oh yeah.
So we have to expect it. You have to expect it because we're buzzing. We're not talking dead fish all the time. You know.
No.
Like other channels are talking dead fish all the time.
We're
not, which is a testament to you guys, the Eagle Eye crew, because you're the baddest out there, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yes.
No mercy. We'd have no mercy on anybody who wants to try and come and trouble us. Don't leave it. Just leave it.
No
if you're coming in the
prisoners.
chill out zone for trouble, just leave it at the door and just be humble. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
No tomfoolery in here. No.
What?
No tomfoolery in here. No.
Oh wow. Tomfoolery. That's for children.
Yeah.
And it's a big people zone here. It's a big people zone. There's no hurt butthole here.
Yeah.
You know, no manginas in here, no Karens in here.
Nah.
Real people in here. That's what in here.
Eagle Eye crew. Leo.
I've looked at Crystal Palace.
Yeah.
I've looked at Crystal Palace, and it was old world order building, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I only looked into that because I was looking at Isabadi Kingdom Brunel, and his name cropped up in the design well, not so much design, but in a fleet of engineers who were looking over the place, because obviously it was burnt down in, I can't remember when it was burnt down, but it was well before then. That it's been up a long time,
right? Yeah.
But I've got my thing about Isabel Kingdom Brunel, little faker.
Oh yeah.
Little fake bastard.
Yeah.
He's a little fake bastard.
Yeah.
Attributed to building all these wonderful buildings and railways and tunnels and all the rest of it. He didn't build jack shit.
No.
He didn't build jack shit.
No.
Right. Listen, Dina, what are you doing? Because I'm going to be, it's nearly 3 o'clock, 3 hours. And, the mafia.
Oh, I do know that. I probably got a few picks that I didn't hit on last night.
Well,
but
you best. Where's James?
I don't know.
Shown nothing yet.
Not yet, but I'm gonna click in and go through a couple bumps here because I know when James gets back, we know James.
Well, I'm going to bounce then.
All right.
I'm going to bounce. Here he look.
There he is. Look, he's smiling.
I ain't nowhere. I'm waiting for you to show the evidence.
He's screenshotting. That's what he's doing. I expect to see pure memes coming out of James for the next day. Pure memes.
Yeah.
But you got me for 7 minutes.
So okay, I'm going to go ahead and share here and click into a couple, and then I'm going to toss it to James.
I was just sending you that. I was watching it on TikTok. I'll give you a call a little later.
Hit me back, Cuddy.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
That's all good.
Dean, the machine about to make it clean.
Yeah. We'll see what's up here. Oh shit! Now it's going here. Okay.
You never know. Dean
just
might take us
relax,
on some of
Dean.
them journeys.
Just relax.
We haven't done one of them journeys in a while, Dean. I used to look
Yeah.
forward to those. You had a
I got to
story.
put one together.
Man, I know it
Yeah,
takes
you
a lot
know
of
why?
time.
You know why? He's
Those
under
were
pressure.
great.
He's under
Those-
pressure, James. He's under pressure because he knows
Yeah.
he has
I
to
missed
produce.
those though. Those were great. That was like,
Oh yeah, I like that as
that
well.
was different than everybody else. Oh
Yeah.
shit, this is like a story, man.
You
I
know,
like
the one I liked was the stained glass window one. That was
Oh
it.
man, I liked all, but yeah,
thank you.
man. I mean, it just
Those
takes you
are
on an
fun.
adventure. Get you
Yeah,
ready, get
those
your
were-
eyes focused in. I'm like, oh shit, I like this. So guess what? I get
Yeah.
people's eyes focused.
Yeah, yeah. Alchemist says, "Thanks for the evidence and great time, Spartan. The big pics were magnificent as always. Thank you very much, my friend."
Yeah.
No personal calls on the chill out zone, James. That was from Mark. See, he knows the rules already.
Damn phone rang. Shit.
Yeah. It was just say it's work. If you said it was work, no problem.
That was work. It was work getting up to the phone. Like, what the hell?
But as I was just saying, Dino is not under pressure, but he knows he has to be getting his evidence for in the melt.
Yes, in fact, I really got to start figuring out the time frames where I can. Oh, I'm going to be setting up those kind of things you were talking about, James. These
You need Dino. You need to be doing your in the melt on your day off. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
Or on the day that you have the next day off, so you've got plenty of time in the stream.
Yeah.
You don't want to be.
Well,
going to
I'm
work.
probably getting locked down my
You
work
don't-
schedule.
Yeah, you don't want to be going to work the day after you stream because you don't know, you might be going for the record again.
Well, I wouldn't mind that so much. I just as long as I got it prepared, I can. The next day after is nothing to me. I stay up 24 hours after that. But just getting the time before that to get it all going on is most important.
Dino's a soldier, stamina soldier. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big melt. Speaking of which. See the wankiness, wink delicious, wink. What's that? Wow. Wink delicious.
Wank delicious.
Yes, a lot of wink delicious going on here.
I love it. Dean, you're crazy, just like me.
Oh, yeah. Crazy like a
Look at that
fox.
shit.
Yeah.
A double fox. Oh, look, the remnants of a melted building.
Yeah. I mean, just you can still see up at the top. I hope you can see my cursor going up this motor snot line. It looks like cooked out spot here. Yeah, you can go up here and you can see this block feature right here still in the melt. Rock curtain over it. Coming down this way, you can still see goes Wampdiliocious here, and then you can still see the lines in the brick, the block in here. Then it comes out and it wraps here, and this is all one piece, welds into this wall and wraps around the front here. You can still see the top.
Yeah, you still got the problem with your hand. It's going wank delicious, mate.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, a lot there. And of course,
I can see where you're describing, but your hand was nowhere near it.
You know what? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try the finger pad again, just to see if this is better.
Just
because
use your finger pad very slowly.
Yeah.
I'm sure your wife must have said that to you a few times when you was married.
Yeah, they both
Slow
did.
down, Dino. Slow down. See, he's laughing because he knows. He knows. Too fast, boy. Slow down.
Slow down, big boy. Here we go.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to drag the pick. Looking at this transition here, this block here, huge. This one here, huge, and then you got these smaller balloon rock blocking in here. Look at your different shapes. This long one, you got short, cooked out, wonky here, block here. I mean, just you can see the melting on these here in the center of the pick. Very hot, very viscous.
I'll tell you what, Dino, you couldn't be my music conductor because I couldn't follow you, mate. I can't follow your hands. I'm playing E and you're telling me to play F minor. I'm like, what?
Hey, Dean, I'm sorry. Can you go back real quick? I thought you were going to focus in on that right side.
Anything, brother.
You can see the slate pieces, just so people know that someone didn't walk by and shove those in between.
The right or left side? The left side?
Down at the bottom inside the crack. You can't see it now. You have to lift the picture up some on that right-hand side. You see those wedged in there?
Yeah.
Those little slatey pieces in between the two pieces.
Yeah. Can you see my mouse there?
Yeah, you're not on it, but you're close enough. Just so people know that those are bricks that got compressed, and someone did just walk by there and slide those in there just for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And the texturing on these huge pieces here, you can see it.
Yeah.
Huge metal.
And then you got the
huge
you got the like you pointed out earlier, the balloon rocks in between the two slabs there that didn't fuse in and didn't change.
Right.
Bricks in between.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have those mega, they always talk about, when they talk about mega, all we hear mainly is about Egypt, the megalith. How did they do it? Well, hell, they got this mega shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Right, Dean, before you start,
yes, sir.
It is my 3 hours.
Okay.
It is my 3 hours, people. You know, the mafia. They were quite happy that I didn't stay the course with you guys last night. So,
I know they are.
Yeah.
You almost could have woke up and got back in.
Yeah.
We should have hung in there, man.
I got the text of Dean. We beat the record. I was like, oh my God. 7 hours and not. Oh my God. These guys you're just so great. It's unbelievable. You don't know how good you are. But I do have to bounce because I have to stick to my contract with the mafia.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just hell to pay, and it ain't worth it. My heroes can't take it.
Yeah.
I need the peace and quiet, and I'm getting seldom much peace and quiet, and I just don't need them to be carrying on in my heroes.
Yeah, you got to get as much rest as you can while you can.
I've got to bounce, but I will be back tomorrow with more of what
Great
I find.
evidence.
And thank you, James. And I know I hope James and Dino can come in as well and show what they find. I know it's a bit difficult with the pair of them working and that, but the chicken wing killer's got a cache of hot stuff, right? I know it.
Yeah.
I know it. He's sitting there all smiley, but I know it.
Oh man,
yeah. See, I know. But remember when I sent you details?
I didn't get much stuff doing, after last night's thing. But I have, like you, I have my dump file.
Yeah. Your
detailed
files
and stuff I throw in there, and then I go through it.
Well, you've always got to have the way that I feel is that you've always got to have the stuff you're going to show or you intend to show, but you've got to have some backups. You've got to have that backup.
Yeah.
I didn't intend to show 120 pictures. I showed 120 pictures.
Yeah.
Today. And that was on top of the 60, nearly 70 memes. So I've worked hard for you. Listen, I've worked hard for you guys.
Yeah.
I have. But it's all done with love anyway, because I know you guys appreciate it, and it does. It will help the next generation. It might not help now, but these kids, they when they get into something, and there's plenty of researchers, they tend to stick their nose in the trough and start researching. So,
right.
Long may it continue. Long may we find more up and coming Eagle Eye crew soldiers to come in and help us in our search for the truth and our quest to topple this heinous lie that we've been told is history.
Yes.
Anyway, guys, it's much love to you, James, and much love to you, Dean, as always.
Love you too, brother.
Are you working tomorrow, Dean?
Yeah, man, I'm at it early again tomorrow.
Right, I'm going to try and catch you before you go.
Very cool.
If not, I'll catch you when you get in. But
Yeah.
the stream and the links will all be up for tomorrow. You know my way.
Right on.
Eagle Eye Crew, it's fantastic that you come in. Fantastic to see you all again, and fantastic that you appreciate the work we put in, and it's all for you guys. Anyway,
Right on.
on that note, take care. We are the survivors of the survivors. Spartan Red. Until tomorrow's chill out zone. Make sure you're early.
Yeah.
Love you all. Brick love. Take
Brick
care.
love.
Love you too, Fally.
Take care.
Take care. I'll catch you guys soon. Yeah.
Right on.
One love.
One love, brother.
Great love, one love. Spartan the
There he
man,
is.
doing it again.
There he goes. Yeah. Wow, man. So much appreciate you, Spartan.
Oh yeah,
The platform.
Great vibe. Always,
Oh, yeah.
always.
Yeah. I mean, I've never met somebody so helpful. Really. And I'm not just saying that. He's just amazing, patient, very smart, very talented. And wow. Thank you, sir. It's you and I, James, unless somebody else ring-a-dings in.
Ding.
I'm going to go back to my mouse and use that. And the reason is because the little lightning bolt in my fucking battery disappeared and I don't want to just click out. So I've got it on there. And
I don't think it's your mouse. Whatever you're seeing on your screen, we're not seeing. It has nothing to do with your mouse.
It's the size of the screen.
Yeah, something is going on with your screen adjustment. So what you're looking at on the screen, other than the middle, once you leave the middle, we can't see you.
Okay, I'm going to do something here. Just a second. See if this helps. If I can do it. Let me do it. So I'm going to go here for just a second. And then I'm going to go here and see if I can. It's not giving me the option to expand my screen anymore. Okay. Okay. Well, is what it is.
Yeah. Hey.
It's just the speed I have. Well, one thing I learned about it, in the admin part of this stuff here, I wasn't getting the full screen that I needed. And then I instead of increasing the size, I needed to decrease the size past 100 to give me what I needed because of the way this thing's set up. Of course, it's different than others, but it's just part of learning this system. I want to get another laptop too, just for evidence. Use this for the page and all the chit chat, all that, but then have one just solely for evidence. And I'm just going to try to find a spot here and go. And this looks like a good one. Might have seen a couple of these last night. Sorry if you have. Get rid of that. We're just going to click through a few, and then I'm going to hand it off to you, James. I really, after last night, man, I grabbed some sleep, went to work all day, didn't have time to really go researching anymore.
Yeah, me either. I didn't have much time either. I fortunately, of course, my time last night was a lot different than yours, so I did some research last night before I went to bed.
Okay.
And then got up. It's about 5:30 and 6 o'clock. The sun popped out, so I jumped out there and did a little sun gazing.
Nice.
And then did some more research, watched a little TV, and went to work.
Yeah.
So I didn't get much in. And
Right.
the way this damn thing is now, I have to do these screen shots, and then I got to go in and trim them up. So it takes a lot longer than being able to just download the pic. So
Right.
sometimes some of them I can download, and most of them I have to screenshot. Anyway, look at this. Look at this.
Now you see the size of this pic. What's this do?
Well, the pic itself looks this. Well, go back. Let me see. Let me compare.
I'm going to go back to the other size. That's the first size.
So the pic itself is smaller because you increased the screen.
Let me see. Let me try to rescale. See what
it
that
also
does.
takes all the borders out too when you.
We do this. See if this does anything.
Well, that is making the picture bigger, but the top of the picture has disappeared into the blackness.
Okay, there we go. I'm just going to go back to that. Yeah. Okay. Go back to here. I'm just going to click out of that. I'm trying to.
Well, what you can do is when you get on a picture, pop up a decent picture that has some stuff in it, and I'll put your hand on the edge.
Okay. Well, what's this one going to do? Is it the same pic? Hold on.
Then you know where the borders are. Or you watch the video back and you'll see where your hand's at the whole time. Yesterday, the day before. So
yeah, my hand's center pick.
No, it's not. Do it again. I don't see your hand right now. Right now, your hand is sitting on that slate. That rubble, and you're on the slate.
We're down here. Oh, okay, in front of the lady.
Right. Yeah. Right now, you're on the slate. You're not in the
okay.
center pick.
In my pick, my hand is right above the blocks behind that slate.
No, because center pick would be in that black stain of that balloon rock. Would be in the almost center pick.
Okay.
And you're nowhere near that center that black stain.
Okay. Well, I tightened up here on the slate.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll look at that for just a second.
Yeah. And you look at those. The hell with the slate. Hell, look behind that lady's left shoulder. Look at those blocks right there. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Behind her left shoulder. See those blocks in the stain?
Yeah.
No, you're. I don't know where you're at, dude. You're off the page. Behind her left shoulder.
Oh, fucking page or this scroll.
You're over on the right. You're on her right side. Left. I'm sorry, left of us. Her right, left of us. I'm sorry. You're but that stain coming down that big balloon rock, that black stain. Look underneath that balloon rock. You see those two blocks right there?
Yeah.
Two huge blocks in that balloon rock.
Yeah.
Look at that. They didn't walk over.
Yeah. Exactly.
Now, and you have a little bit more next to that too, on the left of it. If you look at that black stain that you were just at,
right?
Center pick, back on the black stain where those you have some more blocking. To me, it's right above your hand, but I don't know. You're probably looking at something else, but it was right above your hand for us to see it. You have some. You can see blocks coming through that rock curtain as well. Yeah. Right there where your hand's at. Yep.
I'm looking at my iPad to see what my fucking cursor's doing, and I see what you mean here. Yeah. Big block melt, slate, brick ash.
Nice evidence.
Brick ash in the far right corner, bottom. Brick ash on the ground in front. In the bottom of it all.
A lot of stuff going on. Look at that brick pattern or something on that balloon rock going around that staining. There's Archie going to the left of it, and you can see some of it. Can you get on the balloon rock? That huge balloon rock with the big stain? Yeah, that's good right there. And you see that curve up there towards the top? Yeah. What is going on with that?
Yeah. And wow. And then on the other side of the stain, you see that stair step looking effect going on.
Absolutely.
And then you got that piece right up top that's flat, but it's kind of melted down in a curve right above it.
Mm-hmm. Almost kind of looks bricky too if you look at it. It looks because I see a 90-degree angle up there on the right-hand side of it. At the top right-hand side, and now go to the left. Right. No, not that high. Down, back down to the stain, and a little bit more. Now to the right. That whole line right there is bricky sticking up. You see all them bricks sticking up?
Yeah.
And if you keep on going, keep going to the right.
Yeah.
Keep going to the right. Right there, you see the edge of the brick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See
both sides of it.
Yep.
Yeah, this is great evidence once again, Dean. Keeping it clean.
Brother. Thank you. And there's nothing I really enjoy just clicking on some search engine and just going for this stuff. You lose yourself in it. Really do.
First of all, we have to ask why is there stairs underneath that? What are those doing there?
Yeah, exactly.
What is all that doing underneath there?
Right.
Then we can get to what the hell is going on with that.
I know.
Look at that melt.
It
looks like it goes down in there, huh? It looks like it goes.
It does.
I don't see the floor in there.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking this was an open area under here. This was more higher. I mean, you got to rewind the expansion, Yeah. And then to the big bulge underneath, all that is just expanded material. Yeah.
You can see underneath, you can see the brick. Yeah, you can see the brick that's that turned up and looks like it's gone cobbled to that right side. And I'm not. Can you pull that up just a little bit? I want to look at that shadow. See that shadow to the left? If you follow that shade up, inside the shade, it looks very textured to me, like it might be brick in there.
Yeah, I see it. Does that help?
Yeah. Great stuff. And look at how
dark that brick right there at the bottom of the pick.
Balloon rocks. Look at those balloon rocks going into the brick. You see right with your hands at. You see those bricks and a column that's laying down. Look at that column that's laying down.
Right here. Yeah. Good eyes. Right there.
The column. You got the balloon rock inside of the brick little wall right there. You got a stack of bricks right there that's all melted together, turning into a block.
Yep. Yeah.
Great stuff, Dean.
Right on, brother.
And we haven't even had breakfast yet.
And I love these aerial shots, these higher altitude shots, eagle eye shots. If you're new here in the nest, in the chill out zone in Melted Red Brick University, what you're seeing here is the top of a melted building. They've called this an island, but what we're looking at here is the top of a melted building, and we're going to prove it to you right now. Sorry for the background noise. We're looking at this feature, center pick. We all got it? We looking good, James?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you look down at the bottom of the pick into the water and then come up into the mass, you'll see an arch. See it?
Yeah.
It's getting filled out. See this expanded material coming out of it here?
Absolutely.
If we get closer, we can see that castle turret kind of feature. See that right there at the top of this expansion? I don't know if you can see it. I'm trying to find it.
I got you.
Yeah. And it follows this line here down to the boat where the boat is.
Mm-hmm.
Under the water, this darker material is being expanded. The heat's coming from the bottom up. This is expanding up and out, pushing all this way. Arch feature right there.
Yeah, there's also two more arches to the right of that. If you go to the right of that expansion coming out, you see those arches in the ground, those pillars under the water.
Right here.
Slide your hand up. Yeah, there you go. Yep.
Yeah.
The pillars down there.
Yeah. And we'll just follow this around.
Water, in case anybody doesn't know. Dean will get your eyes get them prepared to see what's underneath. He'll get them adjusted for you. It's great stuff when Dean gets into his rhythm of showing you guys the evidence underneath something.
Oh, right on, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I love it. Just part of the melt covered up by the waters after the X Factor. what we're looking right here in the center of the pick is my cursor, but just bump to the left a little bit. You see cooked out material, you see block brick line right there. You know, you look at the side of these structures like we have many times, and you see the brick block line and how some of it's missing, the brick ash in the middle of it. That's the same thing we're seeing right here. Just looking down on it. This is the side of that building. It follows around into the water. Come back around more to this side in the center pick. We're going to the back side of the island. Center pick. Look at that. Blocking structure coming out and going off into the water.
Yep.
Go back here, because what I want to show now is this. Where we just were with that piece coming out into the water, you're going to wrap around to the right, and you're going to follow that cooked out line all the way under the water. You're going to follow it all the way to the right side of the pick, and you're going to see where it loops around and comes back in to the building. You see the depth from the cooked out part of the building out into the water to where it meets that cooked out line I was just following. You look at that depth in there. Down in that depth, we've got apertures. See that?
Gotcha.
Yeah. This is the top of a melted building. This building right here is sinking down into the melt, down into the melt. See the depth here? This is sinking down. This is all the heat coming from the bottom up. The whole building went down into the melt. And here it is. The remnants of it sinking down into the melt. As we get out over here, you look under the water, see your lines. Can you see those lines, James, under the water?
Yeah, your hand's not on it, but I see it. It's above you, but yeah, I see it. It's looks like a lot of structure.
Yeah. Center pick, you might see an arch.
Yes, looking right at it.
Yeah. See all the rubble coming out of it? Go to the land and then follow it out into the water. You see that rubble? That's coming out of that arch feature under the water.
It looked like left of your hand too. This right there on top of your hand. Can you bump that up? What is that?
Are you talking on the land here or on the melted building?
Right where your hand was.
Okay.
Right, left of your hand. Right of your hand. I'm sorry. This looks like blocks that are in a row. That's all.
Yeah, they are, dude. I can see them.
Quite a bit of them down there.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah. Then we'll just follow along the line here, and you can see melted structure cooked out on top, brick ashy underneath, melting down on itself. Into the melt. This is the top of a melted building. They call them islands. They rebrand them.
Yeah.
And charge you shitloads of money to go there. Yeah. Top of a melted building. All islands are. I'm going to bump through a couple of these real quick. We know what we're looking at here.
And remember, people, nobody carved this. Dean, can you go to that real quick? I'm sorry. Just looked like I seen some chunky stuff in there, squared off, and right where your hand's at. Can you bump that up a little bit? You can see the bricks popping out. You can see the texture on it.
Yeah.
You see the chunky stuff on it. Those are your leftover bricks that didn't melt all the way down. Still kept some shape to them. After the X factor.
Very viscous bubble.
Doorways. The inside totally melted as well. Once again, nobody carved these things. Nobody went in here with tools or instruments and started cutting through here, carving and chiseling. This would be a lifetime for a family to just get from that aperture to this aperture. Yeah, look at that. And that whole back area. Yeah, look at that. Huge complex.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a person on top? What the hell is that?
Where's that?
Can you bump that page up? Picture the one we're looking at. Can you? Okay, no, it's just the background. Okay, it's just a balloon rock.
Okay.
How big is this damn thing?
You talking the far background?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, okay.
You're
Okay.
good.
Cool.
You're good.
Let's see what we got. Yeah.
Another nice pick by Dean the Machine.
We did that one. We did that one last night. I'm going to do this here.
Another huge block. Another huge block on that one on top. Another 10,000-pound block.
Yeah.
Very chunky. You can see the chunk sticking out on those pictures. Ballooning, popcorning out.
Sorry for the background noise.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Come on, give me this pick. Wow, this thing's moving slow on me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Did I hear somebody clean? I thought I heard somebody.
No, that was my phone. Sorry about that. Someone
Okay.
just some text message or something just came through. I don't know what it is. It wasn't a text message, but it was some one of them damn emails.
Yeah. That pic I showed earlier of the castle melted building scene, the bigger one. This is an aerial shot down. Just going to look at these features right here. This is the very top. The melt, some flat, some balloon rock, the different shapes. Brick ash still even up here, C14 growing on it, plants. Feeding on the brick ash, the cooked out brick ash is what they're feeding on. Probably surviving from the moisture precipitation because this is in the water, dew, rain, whatever water they can get. Just shows you the inside. Are we seeing this okay, James?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just showing the balloon rocking, bouldering in between these arch features. This one went more slaty in here. Compression. Major melts. Cooked out. Next pick, bam, this one. Completely hit.
Yeah.
Completely hit. We'll look at the bottom here. You can still see down here the inside of this cooked out. Whatever floor in this was up in here cooked out.
Yeah, I don't think that was the floor plan.
And if you look right here, you can actually look down inside here. This goes down in this hole. You see C14 under here. Structure down in there. Something popping up here. Very hot this was. Very hot. Go to this other side. Column going up here. Heat expansion. Coming up and over it.
Look how wonky that other side of the column of the arch is.
Yeah.
Oh,
now you got to think this is structure. Okay. We've got column, correct? We've got arch.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Yeah. We've got arch features here. We've got this column here. Then you look at this wall back here on the other side of this. Okay. You got to think, why are you going to build a column up next to a wall? There was a gap. There was a space. See the space back here? Look at this. Look through this wonky arch door. See, there's a space between this and this wall back on the other side. There's a space in here. Over here, this column was heated up from the bottom, expanding out this way and fusing into this, closing the gap on this wall. All this expansion. See how it welded in right here to this wall? Very hot, viscous, expanding, welding into itself, sinking down into the melt. You get this wonkiness, these arch features bending and twisting from the weight above. They're very hot, and any weight above is going to put pressure down and cause them to do these features here. Inside, this column here. Expanding, sinking backwards a bit, pressure from the top too. It's kind of leaning back this way, expanding back this way. Again, another column. Heat expansion, balloon rocking back underneath here, turning, churning. You can see the viscosity up here on top. This is very hot, very hot. You can still see some red brick right here in the top. The oozing, the balloon rocking and rock curtaining over this right here. Still see the charring in there, red brick in here, cooked out. Got remnants of the, remnants of the mold here. Still see some of the detail in the molding here, but for the most part, heat damage, expanded hit. Oh, look, there's a dog sitting on brick ash. So much going on there. This piece here in center pick now. Heat expansion, ballooning out this way. Sinking down in the melt. Look at the angle and direction from this top here. Look how this angle and direction of this piece sinking down this way into the melt is causing this rock curtaining effect up top. Look at that, rock curtain, rock curtain, rock curtain, and it's about ready to rot. In fact, it's rock curtaining right here. Look. It's connecting up here and stopped. The heat was turned off. The expansion stopped. Everything sank and settled into itself in the melt, falling and leaning into the melt. the expansion down here in the lower right of the pic over these stairs or over this feature here, expanding out, cutting into this. You can see down here as well, the structure sinking down into itself, because look, on the floor here where this brick ash is, it goes down further. Here's the top part of this building that's sunk down into the brick ash, and you can still see it goes down underneath there. It sank down into itself right there. Again, we showed this, and this just goes back to, you know, we show you these evidence, and you got the brick lines, you got all the, you know, the block lines and stuff like that, but just behind it is this material. This is the material you're getting. All this cooked out, churned, fused stuff, leaving the shell on the outside. So
Meltdown down under, you are correct. I believe you are absolutely correct.
Right on. Meltdown under.
Good
Eagle
eye.
Eye Crew. Eagle Eye Crew.
I wasn't going to say anything, but good eye. It shows the evidence.
Yeah.
And that's what we're looking at, evidence. Doesn't matter if somebody takes a picture of it, somebody draws it, colors it. Great evidence. Matter of fact, if you guys didn't get to see it, there's some great evidence out there in the group. Let me take this down real quick. Alessandro put out some great evidence of painting, depictions from paintings from the 1700s or something like that. Painter, all great evidence of
renditions.
Yeah, of melted buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, Alessandro, those are very interesting, aren't they, man? Renditions, you know, the people that take the time to create these images with writing material, with scribing material, the detail, they're only going to do that for what they recognize, they saw, they actually witnessed, you know. And the same with the stained glass and a lot of these evidence, these pics too, you know, they're telling us a story through the images that they're showing us. And I'm just going to bump through a few of these, James.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Viscous cooked out. We've seen this from Turkey to Cappadocia, from frickin' Arizona to frickin' wherever, Antarctica.
All over the plane.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah. Cannot get away from it.
No, you're stepping on it. You're walking on it.
Yeah. You're more connected to it than you know.
Yeah.
Moving slow on me.
Yeah, look at that inside of that. It looked like it all marshmallow, just like a big marshmallow blowing out.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
This one, I explained it last night. Tanker on the melt. Big block here. We showed this. I'm going to bump through quick. We know what we're looking at. Heat damaged, I'd say tech, of course.
Got all the blocks popping out like popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah. Out in the middle of nowhere somewhere.
Middle of nowhere, and look at the road or floor walkway, all expanded out, brick cooked.
Yeah.
Turned cobble, turned slatey.
Yeah.
All throughout that place. Wow.
Yeah. And everything you see here from the foreground to the background in the clouds, melted red brick buildings. We're looking at pocket of survival in the brick ash.
Yeah.
Again, if you didn't catch this last night, islands are nothing more than the tops of melted buildings.
That's it.
All this greenery you see from the front of the pick on the left side going all the way to the back, far back, top of the pick is melted building, sinking down into itself right here. This building, this part of it, sinking down in brick ash structure, turning, churning, pockets of survival melting into the melt, leaving gaps, leaving faint structure down into the melt. Another aperture back in here. You can see this rock curtaining here coming over this more cooked out here. You can see this here, heat expanding up and the rubble sinking down into the melt underneath right here, under the boats. All this is part of the structure. Some of the big blocking still left, sinking down into the melt. You're seeing here from the cooked out to the darker left side, this is your line where this is eating into the melt right here. All of that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a 7-hour stream tonight, James.
Me either. I gotta get my pizza in before I think they close at 8 o'clock.
So what I'm going to do is leave it with this pick right here, and then I'm going to turn it over to you, James, because I can't wait to see what you got.
Well, like I said, I didn't do a whole lot of research. I just grabbed some of my leftover picks that I've had in the past that I haven't used, and may have some that I did use.
Brilliant.
And I have some from yesterday that I posted today, but I don't think I showed those yesterday. I think I grabbed those afterwards.
Top right corner, rock curtain over this backside, welding into it right here.
Transition. Look at that.
See that? Yes.
Nice.
Indeed.
You get a
and
bam
just
for
cook
that.
the hell out of all of this. You can still see the stucco on this part here.
Yeah, still left on there.
And the melt and the expansion in the apertures, and the apertures closing out.
Yeah, there's windows to nowhere.
Yeah.
Only one of them is open. The other ones you can't get through. You're not going too far inside anyway. It's all filled out. It's all expanded.
Yeah. Right on, brother.
Great stuff, D.
Well, that's mine for tonight.
Great stuff again.
Great. Thank you, man. And when while you're doing your thing, getting set up, I'm going to go through the chat here a little bit.
All right.
Swimming pool on the top of the building says, "I am Nancy." Yeah, I think I saw that too. Wicked Good Witch, there you are. It's been a little bit. How you been? Brick love to you. What do people tell themselves when they come upon these meltdowns? How can they not ask how, who, when, and what the fuck happened here? Yeah, I know. It's called cognitive dissonance. That's what people have. The indoctrination is so taken over that what they learn in their head is overriding what they're seeing with their eyes. And that's why. That's why. Alchemo 83, of course, art can be considered as useful evidence in our quest for the truth. Yeah.
Because
some of the messages from our, exactly.
Oh, somebody's painting what they saw, what they envisioned. Absolutely.
Right. Fallon, thank you, sweetheart. Very eye-catching, beautiful color in the melt. Yeah, there is. It can be very captive, catch your eye, most definitely. Melt Down Under. I Am Nancy. Alchemos 83. Dervo C. Well, rest well, Spartan, she said. Glad to see you here, Derv. Hope you're still here, Derv. Always great to have you.
Yeah.
Another new comment real quick, and then we'll give it over to you, James. Alchemos 83. Thanks, Dean. Great stuff. Oh, you're welcome very much. Brick love to you. Can't wait to talk with you. We'll be doing that soon. Wicked Good Witch. Brick love right back at you, gents. Back at you. Back at you. All right, brother.
All right.
MELTOLOGY's finest. You're in. And you do your thing.
What's up, everyone? What's up, family? Brick love to all the brick heads out there and all the brick chicks. Big ups to the man Spartan Red. Want to thank him for allowing me use this platform here to come out here and hang out with you guys and show evidence and kick back and have a good time in the chill out zone. He's definitely got my interest a lot higher in the game of meltology, and I've learned a lot from him. So I have great deep gratitude towards him. There's a couple people. He's not the only, but he's one of them. Of course, we got Angry Man out there. I give him some gratitude, but for the first 6 months, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, to be honest. When he was going to, I wasn't paying him no attention because he just got off the bird beaks and all that other stuff. And he was a friend of mine, but I wasn't captivating, but Spartan kind of changed my ways about it. So big ups to Spartan, the group, the Eagle Eye crew, the university, Red Brick University. Also want to give a big ups to Sheepoo. First group I joined was Sheepoo's group. And that changed things a little bit. But then I seen the way he functioned, operated, and when he started changing things, it changed my ways of doing research. So I give him a big ups too, because big props to Sheepoo. If you guys aren't part of his group, make sure you guys join Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings. If you haven't. And when he changed it up, it gave a bigger change, bigger way of understanding this, because the way he wants you to put your evidence out there, now it opened my eyes as far as the research and doing more intense research, and also seeing stuff instead of just pictures where they belong to. Little geography there. So it's great groups. I just want to give those guys a big thanks for helping my quest to meltology grow, and everybody else as well. You know, as far as the Eagle Eye crew, everybody out there has also been very inspiring to me as well. So I love you guys all. Fly high, fly straight like we do. So we're going to start with this guy right here. This looks like a brickish, and it's created this here. It's all brick. Heat, electricity, expansion, crystallizing, turning into this. I don't know what this is. Maybe a jasper or something. I'm not very well known on these things, but I'm learning as my interest has peaked in meltology. I'm now learning a lot of this other stuff that I didn't pay attention to the lies. Can
you go back just a second, James?
Absolutely.
If you don't mind, sir. Bump in just a tight bit. Look at the bottom part. That's C14 loaded. That's brick. Look at the viscosity in it. Okay. Then you go up to the crystallization. Bam. Exploding out, crystallizing. Same color. See how it's orange? It's cooking out that C14. It's going crystal.
Nice.
Yeah, and you still got the brick lines in there. In fact, if you tighten even more into the center of that crystal, you're going to see more C14 loaded, and you can actually see mortar in there, in the darker material in between the crystal. You can still see lines going through there. And the melt even went crystal.
Yeah.
And a lot of these crystals, the crystal will take on the same color as the stage of the melt of the brick. You see a lot of this cooked out material, and then it goes crystal. It's a whitish crystal. It's more of the cooked out going crystal. This is showing the red brick going crystal.
Right. Very good, Dean. Very good.
At a different heat differential, which is very fucking weird, which is the X factor. Thanks, James. Thanks, brother.
Absolutely. I'm not going to hang out here too much. Get on this melt here. I know Spartan showed one the other day. I hope this ain't the same one, because he showed one similar.
He's gonna pop in here in a second.
I know he had one similar, but I don't know if this was it. But I have a few of this. So I was like, shit, that looks kind of like the one Spartan had. But oh well. There's so much pictures going on here. I can't remember, guys. You got a stack of bricks right here. They just leave shit around. Let's leave the bricks right there. I'm tired of carrying them. Balloon rocks everywhere. This whole thing melted. I mean, it split open. It's melted. You see the inside of this building here. What's left? Once you remove the outer wall, and it's all melted. Of course, all your viscosity going through, your melt flow coming down, and then solidifying. And this is what's left over. You got red brick in here and up here.
Yeah.
It looks more and more familiar. This was from the place I showed yesterday, but I did not show this pic yesterday. So this is one of those forts. But you can still see the brick all through here. And you got the blocking down below. Once again, it's never uniform. You have it all up here, but then it's down here. And then it dips down even more down here, because these blocks were not here when this building was constructed. It was all brick.
Yeah.
Coming apart there as well.
You're right, Dervo. See, the crystal heads call this a specimen when the crystals still have brick attached to them. Yeah.
Very good.
Ignore the evidence, call it something else, and charge shitloads of money for it. That's their MO.
Yeah. Yep. I showed this place yesterday, but I didn't show this pic. You see how they just huge. I mean, why do you put this here? Why do you need this?
Yeah. That's crazy melt right there.
Yeah. This here is expanding out, pushed away from all this, and these bricks turned to little cooked out cubes.
Yeah.
All this swelling up here. I may have showed this pic yesterday, but you got.
Yeah, I remember this one. Yes, very nice.
Concrete wall still in. You got the bricks here all melted down together, and this here's all churning, busted out of the corner here, all churned up. Brick underneath, huge balloon rock. Yeah, pretty sure I showed that one yesterday. Didn't show this one yesterday, but I did show this place. And once again, you can see these bricks that turn block, and they're just nothing conforming here. I mean, why would you waste your time cutting this in this way if you're just going to cut another one to match it? Why wouldn't you just cut them straight?
Right.
Huge balloon rock structure on top. Anything else down below is melted as well. This wall over here. Pop that up a little bit. I got another picture of that. Well, actually, I may not in here. This might be the last pic of this. That place. So, all this melt on these stairs, but zooming up here. I showed this place yesterday, but you see out in the foreground, all melted before you get here. You got bricks down here, bricks down here, balloon rocking. This is the wall pattern as well.
Yeah, look at that.
You got the brick in here. You see how this balloon rock here looks just like this here, but this is cracked open, and you can see the inside.
Yeah,
The brick block. Here's a long one right here, expanded out. Here's a blocky. Here's some rubble up here, very bricky. This here is very bricky. You can see all the brick, but they're all fused together.
Yeah,
but this is all melted over. You see the melt coming over, and it looks very thin because you can still see inside. So the rock curtaining over, and it's the same as this here. Same thing.
Yeah,
same thing. This has just been more rock curtain. This still has a pocket of survival, but if this would have closed up, it is just not this. I don't know what people come over and see this. Go, what is this?
Yeah.
Why is there brick in there?
Exactly. Oh, hello, Ann.
Ann, how you doing, Ann?
She says, greetings, beautiful EEC. I fell asleep on your almost all-nighter last night. Laughed out loud. It was fun while I could keep my eagle eyes alert and oriented ×3. Oh, so glad you enjoyed them.
Big shout out to Ann.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Tara.
Yeah.
Tara Johnson. Boots on the ground.
Yes.
Shout out to Jen. Truth Seeker 69. Spreading the
Young
truth.
Love 4020. Yes.
Young Love.
Red Brick Chick.
Deborah Simpson. Yeah. Huge balloon rock right here. Why? What is that doing there? You know, you got this fortress that you build.
Susan Harrison. Yes. Sorry, James.
No, you're good. We throw a shout out. He's like who?
All of you.
Yeah. Because if we don't, we're gonna forget when it's time to close out. We're gonna, oh shit, who did I forget?
Yeah. No, if we miss you, it's not intentional. It's our mind right after a bit, but much love, everybody.
Never. Yeah. Huge complex. Tower to the dome. Huge melt. All this melt around it. And you got your pocket of survival. Pocket of survival here. All this rubble here is all mangled back here. But you see bits and pieces of an existence. This is all gone back here. I mean, it's totally melted, mangled. A-frames flowing. Might be a wall back here. Hard to tell what that is, but it's definitely something popping up out of it. Not sure if it's pocket of survival, but it could be like this here, and then we know what it is, but even the dumbest of them all know what this is. You can't fool them. They know this is a wall.
Right.
But back here, they don't know what this is. But we do. Like, who knows what it is? You see all this blocking down. Huge blocks. Huge blocks. Now, if there was a pocket of survival on it, then they would be telling you how they build this on. You know, they put them blocks on it like goddamn ancient aliens. They got me a long time ago, them bastards. They got me.
Yeah, they got us all, man. But you know,
them dirty dogs.
Yeah.
Them dirty dogs. How did they get that £1,000,000 over there?
Well, we were younger and dumber. Yeah.
They don't have equipment to lift this. Can it be alien tech? You dirty dogs.
Yeah.
Look how wide this stair is, and it goes in here. Then you got these narrow ones here, and this one here is long. Mm-hmm. Not as long. This one here is long. What are you gonna step off here then fall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch this thing. Go down this. It's the only side this that you can trust. You got all this balloon rock in here that's melted into the stairs. This here, it's all melted together, fused.
Yeah. Is that a cross on that fucking?
Yep. This is what is it, Saint John's or St. John's Baptist? One of them places.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it is. The same place right here.
Yeah. Look at that.
Part of the same place.
Wow. Look at that wall. Look at that melt. Look at how it came down in the melt, crew. Look at that. Look at that. And then you look at the top of the pick. You got those massive structures just sinking down into the melt.
Yeah.
Huge.
They painted this one.
They even got structure. I mean, there's structure there.
Look at this right here. What happened to the corner?
Yeah.
It blew out the corner. Or did they have this corner here? Let's start building here. We'll just build on top of it and build our foundation.
Right.
Balloon rocking down here. We called it rubble because it is just there doing nothing. No purpose.
Just amazing what this place, what it looked like. I mean, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This
I mean,
whole
you can
realm.
only imagine.
This whole realm. Another cross.
Beauty.
This is a different place, but I don't remember this place. The hell was this place? This might have been in Egypt or something. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But here's a car right here, people. So you
okay.
Person down here walking in.
There you go. Yeah, there's size comparison right there.
Person, a couple people here. Look at all this rubble on top. What's this shit? They didn't make it tall enough. We need an extra 4 feet. Oh God, I'm not
it's more like another 8 feet, man.
Another 8 feet. I'm not carrying that shit. I'll carry the small ones. Just say every day I come to work, just put a rock. You don't want nobody in case the neighbors want to look over. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And they're not falling over, people, because they're all fused together. They're all melted, just like these here big pieces here popping out of the wall here. It looks like a huge megalithic block, but they're not. They're bricks that blocking and rocking.
Yeah. Ticking
and talking. And of course, back here you got all your apertures and everything back here. We're not gonna go through that because that you have several villages back here living. I mean, shit, you can live here and no one ever finds you. I mean, you got cubby holes everywhere.
Yeah.
Cubby holes. Pull your car in your motorhome. Down here, all pockets of survival that probably link up to this building still. There's probably lots and lots of this area still in use.
Can you bump in bump into the top of the pick? Just want to show the crew something. Now bump out just a little bit. Okay, that's good. Now go to the left. Drag the picture to the left. Now, right there. You got the foreground. See the structure? See all the brick line, all the block? But yeah, right there where you're at, James. What you're looking at right there, Eagle Eye Crew. See those apertures in there? See the rock curtaining coming down over the top on the two arches above, or those apertures above a little bit more to the bump up, James?
Up here?
Yeah, right there. See that rock curtaining effect right there?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you bump back down, you see those straight lines in that?
These lines, this huge.
Yeah, there's columns right there. Yeah, but then you see the straight lines right where your cursor is at, but bump up just a little bit and then drag to the right. Right there. See, block. And this above that, you got that straight line, another line going across to the right. And what you're looking at is that pocket of survival sinking and sliding down into the melt. All of that whole line through there.
It starts from here.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
line
Yeah,
goes across.
yeah. And it follows all the way to the right side of the pick. Now you
You
got a
can
little bit of
see
rock hurting over that,
that's
but
a block right there. Let me bump that up. I can see it. No, if I can see it, they can see it. There's a block right here.
yeah,
There's a block right here.
yeah. So that's a freeze frame snapshot because that thing cooled down quick. That's a freeze frame snapshot of what's left of that building going into the melt. Just a fraction.
Squishing down,
building.
causing all this
Yeah.
pancake brick lines, squishing, squeezing. It's
Yes.
hot, it's heavy. So
Yes.
it's mushing.
Yes. Thanks, brother. Fucking love this stuff. Love this stuff.
No problem. We have this tower here, bricks doing tricks. This building in the background, A-frames, melt, and you have little bits and pieces. Look down at the walkway, it's melted. And all we're seeing is the top of melted building.
You know, we got the best people in the Eagle Eye crew, such smart-witted people. Ann Pearson, you're brilliant, darling. You're brilliant. She says, warning, offensive. What is the difference between a redhead and a brick? A brick gets laid. Yeah, a brick gets laid. Yeah, yeah. Fally says, mountains with a whole bunch of holes become holy. Funny how that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Mike Davino. Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
Up, Mike.
Right on, James. Thanks, brother.
Brick love. Brick love. Oh, no, you're good. Shout out to everyone out there. Got some brick laying out here. Got some brick fascia right here, still left on.
Yeah.
Some over here, you still see some brick.
Wow, look at that.
Everything else is just churned and turned.
Yep.
Middle of nowhere. Got the stairs down here. The stairs here melted. Pathway.
Now, would you say, James, if you don't mind going back, since we're getting into it like we're getting into it, bump in center pick. Okay, stop. Drag it up just a little bit. Other way. Down. Yeah, right there, center pick. Now, see the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Now, see
these stairs are the ones down below.
No, the stairs you were just on.
Right here. Okay.
And that, yeah, now bump to the right. You got that rounded feature there, like domey feature.
Yeah.
You look down, it's cooked out, coming from the bottom up. And it looks like, you know how you get those columns with structures in the middle, like columns and big columns with smaller columns and apertures in the middle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what that looks like. And it looks like then right behind it, you have the stairs. And behind that, you got the melt. You got the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
It's eating up half of those stairs right there.
Right.
I contend those stairs went further in. It's just getting ate up by that melt. Expanding forward, pushing that wall into the back of that column. See that straight line coming down the back of the column that we were just on? Right there.
Yeah.
See that straight line? And then right behind that, you've got the block line churning and then the stairs, and it's pushing that forward and down into the melt, eating up half of that column. Because if you look on the other side of the column, it goes back further where you got the plants on the other side where it's cooked out. It kind of goes back further. I contend maybe that there was a gap between that column and the stairs.
Got you. Yep. I see what you. I see it with you.
Actually, you look at that melt right there behind the stairs as they come down. Now go into the melt to the left, right there. You see the expansion, the viscosity up top more, and not as bubbly down below, but it's got a bulging effect that looks like, it was that side of that structure bulging out more as it comes through. Wow, very cool. Thanks, brother.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Swing back, swing through that archway, brick lines, block lines up here. And what the hell is that? I don't know if that's some structure up there. If that's you can see this. You can see all this closing up ghost apertures. This looks like another archway in here, which it's kind of hard to tell, but it looks like it may be flowing out of. I see all kind of apertures through here, pulling apart. And ghost apertures here, rock curtaining over, but you can still see the apertures in between. Not the thrill kill, but and of course we've seen this many times. I just threw a couple in here just for the people who are checking us out. And, we like to throw oldies but goodies in here. I'm not going to go too much on this because we've seen it many times and we've gone over this particular picture and this whole complex many times. But got the brick lines and the staining. Great picture, especially for those getting into meltology. The newbies don't really comprehend this as well as this. Once you get going, even the narrative to this building and others like this, once you get into it, is a lot easier to comprehend being a lie than us trying to get you to understand what this is. But welcome to the university level of meltology. What that means is that you understand basic meltology. You know what you're looking at. You understand the terminology that we're using. That's being used in the meltology world. These words that we're using. So that's one of the things you get different when you get into the university. It's this was one of the pictures that was used in the group for quite some time. You got this pocket of survival down here. This whole place is amazing. There's videos on it. Suggest you watch it when you get into meltology.
Very famous pic. Yeah.
This is another one that's part of the basic beginning meltologists always come across this picture or similar picture of this building, and always at awe and wow because there's so much damage here, and it opens up your eyes to meltology in a quicker way. You got a door right here that leads to nothing. Just throw the trash out, I guess, or to get down to this door quicker. You can jump out. But it's all turned out.
Fire escape. Yeah.
But I'm not going to stay on it too much. But we like to throw some of the oldies but goodies in there just to just for the new people to come in and other people. So we look at them. Sometimes we haven't seen them in a long time as well. So I like to see them every now and then. What is going on here? I mean, was this a block building or a brick building? What the hell's going on? They couldn't make up their mind. Balloon rock, block, balloon rock all around, brick in between the. Why would you put thin brick in between the two blocks and then top it off? But this
like
was.
You get a bricklayer union member out there and have them explain that.
Even if you're going to use the material you have, you use the biggest on the bottom and the smallest at the top. These people weren't dumb. They build something like this and you think they're cavemen. No, we didn't have cavemen. This is all design components and whatnot. This wasn't somebody out there with the extra scrap of material, not a brain. When you see the transition here as it melted into the building next to it, which now is
They'll lock you up in a loony bin if you tell them it's building. They won't tell you it's a rock. It's a mountain. We know what it is, though. Nobody came along and started to say, let's bring this 900-pound thing and throw it on the donkey.
Right.
We're going to go on top of this mountain and lay this stuff. Another wonky. Wow. Just look at the bend on this.
Yeah, look at that. Good pick, dude.
Bendy.
Wow.
And we have all this churning and turning slate, this tossed in between, blocking and rocking, and in between.
That layering down on it, taking down. It's right there.
This is like Dean's picture earlier that I pointed out. Nobody came and wedged this stuff in between.
Yeah. Look how the arch expands above that pancaking. That proves, that shows, see, you got that first pancaking on the top of the arch, and then you go down and see how that second level hits the arch and then loses into the top of the arch, and then you go down another level and it's expanding. Wow. Yeah, brother.
And you see these little pieces in between all throughout. Bricks doing tricks and thinning out, turning real slatey, and the other bricks blocking up, forcing these pieces. These pieces didn't mend with it. It's scrap pieces didn't make the cut. See them in between here.
Oh yeah,
Mork and Mindy. Mindy. This is the scrap yard of just a desolate area. Scrap building on top of an area that's impossible builds, stacking on top. And we have bricks here doing tricks, melting, compressing, and also losing the texture of it and looking bald, opposed to this here with the brick face on it. And we've seen, we've went over, we've discussed many times of buildings. It's a building because we've shown with this texture and this texture all on the same building, different spots and places. And this is the churning underneath the brick.
Yeah.
And you got the brick ash and the rubble and all the way down here. Why is all this down here? Why would somebody lay this shit down?
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere for this?
It's like taking a peep. You know what a peep is? You know those marshmallow kind of candy.
Yeah. I thought of it. I was like,
yeah. You take a peep, all right. You stick it in the microwave for a second, and put it on for a couple seconds, and then you take it out, and you're going to see that melt, but you're going to see part of the smile or the face or whatever.
Absolutely.
That pocket of survival of that peep, you know what I'm saying? So it's that same effect here. This, what you're looking at, like James just said, is the shell. If you're looking at the background, all that turned out shit, that's what is right behind all that pristine looking pocket of survival. It's getting that heat expanding out and stopping, leaving that. Yeah, right there.
Very well put. Your viscous holes. You guys ever cook cream of wheat or oatmeal, something like that? When you start cooking, it starts popping, pop. It's hot.
Yeah.
Air escaping, popping out.
Yeah.
So this is viscous holes. Got hot, expanding, start popping, releasing the air, releasing the heat, and gives us this coral look.
Yeah.
But once again, this is nothing more than the brick with the shell off. And this here's all melted up here. But this is just missing the skin. Almost looks like it went. I don't know if these are viscous holes. I think I got a better picture of this. I think it looks. I think it's more cobble, but I can't remember. But there's a couple. At least one more picture of it. You got this column here.
Right.
Oh, and then over here, it's all damaged.
Yeah.
Got pieces of brick. You see it all the time in these places, as if someone's walking around dropping bricks off. Thinned out bricks, square bricks, blocks. You see them all the time.
Look at the drip. Look at the drip off of that viscosity in the background of that last one. If you can tighten in past that column and then to the left, look at the honeycombing going on. Yeah, look at all that honeycombing going on. That was just so fucking hot. And then you can see it oozing down in some spots and hanging. You know.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah.
On the far left side of the pic. Yeah. That heat expansion coming out. Just crazy. Thanks, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go past that one because this pancake brick lines. Not much going on here. Just melted place. You don't want to run out of gas over there.
Oh, man. Look at that.
This is very viscous. I don't know if this is the part I just saw, but that is viscous.
Yes.
But you
look at that column. Two of them. Look at the one's gone on the left, on the front.
Melted in the melt.
And that second one, the expansion coming in behind it. You can see it wrapping around it and losing itself in the fucking melt. How viscous that was around that.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost apertures to the right corner. Yeah. In the viscosity. That's so fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, James.
You can see a brick line right here. That's the brick line right there. I see it.
Yeah.
See the bricks popping out.
Yep.
That's all brick. Bunch of bricks. Brick line.
Look past the guy's right shoulder inside that arch feature and look at the melt in there. Look how that just freaking just went crazy.
They're pushing out.
Yeah.
You see how far it is from here to here. This here's coming out.
Yeah.
Oozing down.
I'm going to mute for a minute, brother.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, we've seen this pic before. But this one here, actually, we've seen this place before. But this one here, this pic here was, I don't know if we've seen this actual pic. But so I grabbed it because of this area here. Of course, they added this window, but you can see it blocking up in here. I think, matter of fact, it was either, it might have been Mark that showed this picture. It was either Spartan or Mark, one of the Eagle Eye crews showed this picture before. This place.
Yeah, it's familiar, but
this place. Yeah. Now this place, I don't think anyone's shown, but you can see how viscous this is. I mean, this in the middle of nowhere. Got this place out here. We always see these places are always in the middle of nowhere because at one time This whole place was a very vast, huge complex of buildings.
Yeah.
This building here had the rest of its building and buildings next to it. Where this building left off, where it stopped, another building started.
Yeah.
And then connected. But if you
She's a
picture
brick house, she's melty, letting it all hang out.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
If you picture a forest fire and you have a bunch of houses there and it burns everything down and you have a few houses still standing. Well, that's how this place is when it melted. There's pockets of survival. Very viscous. The viscosity. Balloon rocking. Not a great pick, not a great quality pick, but stacking of bricks that have done tricks and now balloon rocked and nothing level on these, but the melt and the weight keeps it level. But when you look at these rocks and they're all different shapes inside, well, it's the weight and the melt. It kind of pushes everything together because they all started the same with balloons and pushes. And for the most part, a lot of times we can see a straight line. In this case, it's a little wonky.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty level for the most part, considering how melted it was.
Yeah.
A-frames all around, apertures everywhere. I mean, we just looked at a great display yesterday. Mr. Spartan showed us a bunch of pics similar to this here with melt all over. A-frames, melt. Yeah, huge building, been hit, and this is what's left of it.
Mm-hmm.
But this is this here is Eagle Eye Crew level. This is university level.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I might have some more cartoons in here for beginners.
If you want to know how tall these buildings were, we can come to some kind of understanding by looking at what we're looking at here. You see the very top of the melted buildings. You go down, you see the cooked out part, and that's consistent with the whole area there. The background picture and the foreground picture. That white cooked out part is consistent all the way in there. If you look in the background, you see the top of that melted building with it looks like arches and columns right underneath. Okay. That's the top of that building. So if that's the top of that building and we go down all the way to the bottom of the pick into the melt, that's giving you some kind of a height view of how big these things were.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing just a fraction of how tall these things were, but that just gives you some kind of comparison of how big these structures were. That was all one big structure right there.
Absolutely.
What you're looking at is see the C-14 in the middle of the two big structures there, the foreground and the background. That's the melt. That's the heat coming. That structure sank down into that melt, and what you're seeing here is the very top of what that building was.
Good.
Wow.
You got this window right here. But it's surrounded by this. And this doorway is one of those trick doorways. You don't want to go through that. But we see what's going on. Bricks doing tricks. Heated up, melted, expanded.
Look at this. Yeah.
Look like some brick over here. Hard to tell, but it looks a little bricky.
Yeah.
Compared to the rest of it, it looks bricky.
Yeah.
You got your pocket of survival right here. and up here. Not a good picture here. Probably look better on the phone. But you see the melt down here, and all this is caught up in the melt. You got your mortar snot squeezing out.
Yeah.
Um,
And that same coloration, your heat differential right there, is exactly what you're seeing right here.
yeah.
And this is brick and mortar, cooked out brick and mortar together.
exactly.
And that's exactly with the same kind of what you're looking at right there. The heat differential on that.
Damn thing got a stamp on it. Is that a stamp? Somebody write something on that. I wrote something on it. Some writing on this shit too. So got this damage in the background there. See this stucco coming off, and you can see underneath the brick, and how it's balloon rocking out.
Yeah.
A lot of times you will notice when they paint this stuff, it bleeds through. It doesn't hold the paint, it stains, it comes right through. So that's probably why they don't even waste their time. Or it might be painted, and this may be the aftermath. It's, a lot lighter, thinned out, but it's not as dark as what it may be. Can't really tell if it's been painted or not, but we've seen it before where they painted the balloon rocks and they discolor real quick.
Yeah.
They don't stay as white.
All right.
They try to hide it and disguise it, because why do you want an elegant place like this with this shit sticking out the wall? You definitely would like to hide that if you could. This looks a little more elegant. You see this, like you said. Scorchy. Component taking a hit. And see all this bubbling out. This looks like it's coming towards us. This looks pushed out.
Right.
Big wavy to me anyway. Down here, it looks expanded out. Blocking these bricks down here at the bottom, completely cooked out, blocked, and then still blocked, but still has the carbon. And wow, it's not until you get pretty high before you start seeing something that looks halfway normal to call a brick instead of a block. I think I'm almost done. I got a couple more, I believe.
Oh, right on, dude. Keep on going if you want.
All right. You got one of these connections here where they built right into it, I tell you. But you can see the separations of the bricks up here. You can see all the blocking up in here. Down below. All melted in. Here it is again. Get a better view of the size of it. Built right in. You see, it's deep. It goes, goes in deep. Keeps on going this place. But you have your brick and block around, and you got your melt. And you look down here, you see your flow going this way. It's starting to terrace a little bit as the flow comes. See this wall back here, all churned up. Got your bricky up here, all slated in the background as well. Archway back here, staining on the bottom, scorched. And they throw their orthodox stuff in here and call it a place of worship. Same thing here. You have this ceiling up here all blocked up, and then you have this shit here. You see you see how this comes down to here, and you still see the cut lines for the brick line.
Look at that.
Shit.
Look at that. That's a great pick, not only for Meltology, but for renditions. Even though they're religious, they're renditions. And we proved in these religious renditions that they were visually describing what we're looking at in Meltology. They were Meltologists. They were going, holy shit, look at this place. They were. And they put it in their story, their picture books that they show in this stuff.
Yep. That is true.
We've even seen in these renditions of people reacting to what they're seeing.
Yeah. I'm scrounging around on my smoke because I don't have none. Shit.
Oh, dude, you got to call the dude.
You know what? I went and made a deposit today and went to get some money. I said, it won't be available tomorrow. So what the fuck? Let's start doing that shit. Usually I'd be able to get $500 out. You dirty bastards. So they got me by the balls.
Time to clean the pipe, man.
Shit, no, I need everything that's in it. I can't clean it.
That's what I'm talking about. If that's all you get.
Okay. Okay, that's my last hit.
Yeah, exactly.
I still got 2 hits left, and I got the last hit.
Old school survival tip.
I like to have one for the morning, so I'm debating on that last one in the jar. Like, oh shit, this ain't really a hit. This is like a fucking wow.
Well, you know what's cool is you get one of those.
It shouldn't be in this pipe. It should be in a one-hitter quitter.
You remember those things called proto pipes? You remember those? They still got them. They're those ones you can unscrew and they're chambered to where you can stick a nice little nug in there and then twist it back and then take your hits. And then you got kind of like a reserve when you're like out. And it's a good reserve because it's all resin packed.
Yeah. That's what I need. Apertures all over this building. Brake lines, block lines. And we see this all the time. I'm sure they're calling this a building. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but it looks too much like a building for the official narrative. Not to say it's some type of building, but we see this also in Grand Canyon, all those areas like that. We see structure like this everywhere. That's that they're not calling a building, but it has the same look. It just doesn't have the stucco on it. It still has the brick lines right here and whatnot. But like I said, I don't know the official narrative of this place because I don't know what it is. But never surprised with what we hear, what they tell us. Never surprised no more.
Yeah. I'm going to react to one comment here, if you don't mind, James.
Not at all.
I'll read it out here. Good question. Wicked Good Witch says, they're based in the bedrock, but how deep down is it? The circuit board. Well, if you know what the Mariana Trench is, go down to the bottom of that. That could be a starting point, maybe.
Yeah. From that point, and nothing above there.
Yeah.
Nothing above there. Everything below that point there.
We've showed evidence in a lot of streams of these island picks to where they're obviously structure coming all the way up and going so far down. I mean, we can only get it by mapping with sonar and stuff. So how far down? Wow, good question. Is it a circuit board? Yeah. Evidence shows it.
Yeah. And Spartan showed that cave that was how deep was that cave? The deepest cave that he showed not too long ago?
Yeah.
That was real deep.
Yeah.
Inside the remnants of a building that's been pulverized, unrecognizable. Unrecognizable, but we know what it is. So, remnants of a building.
Yeah.
Block lines all throughout it, churned up. Apertures, archways, brick lines, arches. And what this is over here, maybe a pocket of survival. Looks pretty bricky over here for some reason. Hell, that looks like a damn window right there. Let me bump that up some.
Yeah. It does.
That looks like a damn structure right up in there. This looks like a wall. And this is all brick. This is all brick. This is,
C14 scabs up in there.
yeah, this is all structure down here. I can see it.
Oh yeah, the structure right there. Most definitely, you can see it. Wow, wow, wow.
It's probably what that person looking at, like, what the fuck? Walking down the stairs. Oh, okay. Oh, we just rebuilt it over here. No, you didn't. This was original. This was may have been rebuilt. I don't know. This looks like all.
No, that's original X Factor, man.
Yeah, it's all original.
You can see that the stairs are melted.
Yeah, they might have did something on the top, maybe. Who knows? I don't have a good picture of it, but this is all balloon rocked into the melt.
I can see texturing and stuff. That's original melt, man. Maybe something on the way bottom. I don't know, man.
Is this water? What is this? Why does it look
Why
does it look watery?
It is water, dude. It's
just walking down into it.
You can't bump in anymore, can you? Okay. That's the melt, dude. That's brick ash. That's fucking solid melt right there, because then you see the stairs go down.
Is that just the reflection of one of those melt jobs that
well, you know how we get that glazing effect in a lot of
Okay.
You see how scorched out it is on that wall going down the stairs? How it balloon rocked out and it's really fucking white.
Which one? Where?
That was right in front of the person. Right in front of the person. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That was very hot. That was very hot. Because you come back up the stairs and it's not like that. You got the stair steps.
Oh yeah. And right there.
Because the bottom was closer to the melt coming up.
Yeah, got them over here.
Yeah.
Shit, man, you got a damn archway right here. Hard to tell what's going on. There's all kind of shit going on here. It's one of the pics that you find Waldo and find all kind of shit.
Yeah.
This may be. Oh yeah, this is the same place we did earlier. Just a different angle. Arches everywhere. It's like Palestine or something. I can't remember where that place is. It's another, and I haven't seen this pic before, but we've seen a lot of places that are built like this into what we would think before we had the eagle eyes built into the mountain. And actually, what this is a pocket of survival of the so-called mountain, because the mountain was a building just like this. This is just a wing of it, and these all go inside and huge space inside. Huge. They keep on going. All this stuff is connected, and then some. All this stuff over here is part of it. This wall right here coming up. I think this was St. John's or something like that. One of them St. John's. I can't remember, but I'm gonna do a thing on this. I think because I got a folder for it. Towers to the motherfucking dizomes.
Right.
Let's take a look down here. Got an exit down here. All this shit down here. You can live under this place and they may not even know. You got all this space down here. But if they find out, they're gonna want some rent money though. God doesn't want you living there. The fuck? Not for free. Ghost apertures right here. You see all these? Whole roll of archways up here. Whole roll of them. Apertures here.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Beckwood. Once again, pancake brick lines smashing down, but inside you still have some of them still have rooms inside. Of course, these apertures here are all closed up now, but this is a pocket. This is a pocket. This here is oozing out. It's pushed out. There's an aperture there pushed out. Another one up here. Very hot, flowing, and then dried up as it came out.
Yeah.
Hit the air, and the air cooled it. Boom. Cooled it enough. Something cooled it right here because the water didn't cool it up this high. Something stopped it from flowing.
Right.
Somehow the temperature started to change on that one. Same. No, this ain't the same. I don't know. This might be part of the church or one of them. Balloon rocking, all melted together.
Yeah.
This wasn't here when this structure was built. Pile of scrap brick like we always see. Got the elephant skin look over here, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it's starting to get the elephant look. Very churned up on top. Ballooning. And what's this right here? Is this a fucking trash can or is this a vent?
Looks
The
like
hell
a
is that?
vent. It looks like a grating over a vent.
Right. Why would you have that in a balloon rock?
Right.
Yeah, that's for the kitchen down below.
Where they're serving up the chili cheese fries for $50.
Yeah. Yeah, another angle at it. Here's a person over here taking a piss. Concrete molds. This I think is that place we were at yesterday. It's a different pic. And this is the hell is this? Moses something. I don't know. Something about Moses. But once again, huge balloon rocking over here. Markers over here. Still got your cut lines on here, your break lines. Look, almost mirrored from this side. I mean, you could clearly pick them out. But this is all fused together. Mortar snot everywhere.
Oh yeah, see that?
I don't know what's going on with that roof. Why it looks so damn black up there? Not sure what's going on with that. Doesn't look bricky, so I don't know.
Can you tighten up a little bit more? Just wanted to see if that's thatched or if that's melt. And I'm saying that's melt because I'm seeing C14. I'm seeing block brick.
Yeah, I'm starting to be able to pick out some.
Yeah.
Different.
Oh, that whole back side of it, though. You see where it's red on the far back side of it? You follow the black all the way, and then you get that red square. Yeah. Look at that real tight. You can see the melt on that.
Oh, yeah. You're right. And I can see the blocking in here.
Yeah.
Ghost. Yep, you're right.
So the whole rest of that is scorched out red brick.
Good eye. See it oozing.
Uh-huh.
You can see it like wet paint. Just, Nice.
Great pic, dude. Look at that. Look at that, man. Yeah.
And what is this doing up here? In the melt Got a wooden door on it. Something going on up here. Vent pipe or something, or maybe this is the bathroom. I don't know, but it's what the hell is this sign? Is that a bathroom sign? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
What is that? That's a bathroom,
That's
dude.
man and woman.
That's a vent pipe for the shitter.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking shit in the middle of nowhere.
Repurposed, man.
When you get up here, there's a shit. What? Where do you go to the bathroom around here? Oh, there's a shitter up the street. What?
Probably got a coin slot in that fucking sign. So
Golly.
the key.
Fucking 10,000 years of shit up in there.
Tight bastards.
What the fuck's this? Is there a bucket in there? I mean, where's the sewage go to?
Yeah, are they dropping it into the fucking plumbing?
How deep is that fucker?
No doubt, man. Never seen again.
Whoa. Because I don't know if you've ever been in a motorhome, but you take a couple shits in a motorhome, it's time to dump that fucker. Them tanks don't last that long.
This one lasts forever.
I would hope so. What the fuck? That's crazy. Fucking shitter in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, man.
Red brick.
Yeah, right there.
Red brick. And this is what it looks like afterwards. You take the skin off. You still see the brick down in here too.
Oh, yeah.
Underneath the stucco. That place again. Huge, huge. And this place again, it's not a good pick. It's a hotel. And of course, they painted this.
Oh, yeah.
Try and clean it up a bit. But you can see where the ground level is and where they're at. You're walking around up here. This fucking place is down. This is just one level of it. Sure goes even deeper. Block lines. All brick. And this may be the last one. And this rubble here.
Yeah, look at that.
Popping out here.
Wow.
Very viscous. Up in here. Transitioning into what we know as a this mountain, but you see the change. It just perfect change. I mean, look at this drip going right onto the window frame.
Yeah.
I mean, you cannot build like this.
Nope.
And you can see inside the window. You can see that shit inside. See this right? Let me see if I can bump that up some more. You see the inside has this shit here. Is in the inside. Expanding out. Doing tricks, electrified, piezoelectricity, frying it, and it's this scatterbrain going everywhere, doing everything, and then it stopped.
Yeah.
The electric current looks like it stopped, and whatever was going on stopped it. But in the meantime, buckled the shit out of this and fried everything around it. And this here pocket of survival.
Yeah.
No, I guess I still got another one. Look familiar too. You got bricks under here, doing ballooning up. This huge balloon rock here wrapping around.
Mm-hmm.
Coming around here. Churning and turning.
Oh, nice.
Melted stairs. Oh, wonky. You got to watch your step on this one.
Ooh, yeah.
Melted flow over here. Ballooning out over here. These bricks just ballooning out. And he's here as well. Shooting up. Balloon rocking. More huge balloon rock. Little pocket of survival there.
Yeah.
The bell.
Wow.
Melt on the side here. All this melted in between. Thin slaty in between here. Compressed down.
Got that expanded into that red brick right there.
Right where I'm at. Right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
You could tell it expanded into it from the back side of it because it didn't come down from the top because you don't see no drag above that piece there. It expanded into it. You can see it eating into it right there.
Good
Yeah.
eye. Dean, good observation.
Right on, bro. Nice pick. Brilliant. Love it. Love this. Look at that. Wow.
Of course, you got your tourist attraction. You got all your tourists up here paying $10 a head, if not more. You got to pay your guide too and everything else.
You're wherever you're at. Yeah. Wow. Look at this. I like that.
Locking and rocking, just sitting there vibing. These guys are just vibing, like, man, getting there, looking at this here, just getting with nature. Now, hopefully they got something because this sucker slipped. Hopefully they ain't that far. Shit, you're gonna be part of nature. You try to get too comfortable, it's over. It's a wrap. Hopefully there's another ledge down there because I don't like I can sit here knowing like if I fall I'm just gonna land here, but if I'm better off back here. I'd be real.
Well, you're looking at the very, very top of that building there because you see the top left corner of the pick. You see your block line, all of that. Then you come down into more of the center pick. You got that big expansion coming out. That's your second level. Then you come down to where those people are setting, and you see it expanding up underneath them. That's your another level because this is sinking down on. Then you go to the dude down below, and that's at least another 2 levels.
Right.
To him. And it's sinking down on itself, and you go down below that, and it just keeps fucking going.
Right. Keeps on going.
Down into the melt.
Aperture down here. You see that?
Yeah.
Shit, little spectacles down here, little village down here. There's definitely something going on down there. Structure back here. Oh, we can point out structure all through. It's easy to find structure when you got the eagle eyes.
Yeah.
Big shout out to the Eagle Eye crew.
Nice. Very, very nice. Hell yeah, brother. Great.
Eagle Eye crew. One love to the Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah.
Chipu, Spartan, everybody else that's helping keep the motor running for Meltology. You know,
Yes.
we definitely need groups like the Mountains Are Melted brick buildings in the university. We definitely need groups like that because it helps to keep us it keeps us in tune with Meltology. It keeps us focused on it, and once you take it away, then it's like not having a gym. If you're a gym rat, you take the gym away, you start getting a little chubby. You start getting out of it. With the Meltology and the groups, it allows us to go in at any time of the hour. You want to look at some Meltology, go in any time, any day. Go in there and see what people posted. Post your stuff. Read the information people get putting out there, the questions people are asking, and even if there's not an answer to the question, it gets your brain thinking. Ooh, think about that. And so now you're trying to answer that question in your head, like trying to come up with a solution to it. So it's, these formats are great that are out there, and I appreciate them. I hope everyone else does as well. Like I said, if you have not, make sure you subscribe to these channels if you are into Meltology. If you're not, then you have to go subscribe to a channel.
Yeah, exactly. We're about cold, hard evidence here. We're not theory based. We're not speculating anything. We're showing you the evidence as we find it, where we find it, whether it be through photographic or video evidence, which stand up in a court of law, as Spartan has said many times, James has said many times. This is evidence. This is proof. This is evidence.
Yeah.
This is proof. This is proof. And you guys can do this too. This is mortar and brick fused together. Confirmed red brick. Confirmed. Here's another piece. Different. Look at the difference. See the C14? Totally different kind of melt. This is all over. Different areas of the realm have this kind of more abundant. Other areas of the realm have this kind of more abundant. And different types. So it's all around us. It's everywhere. It's being marketed to us. We buy it. We trade it. We sell it. We live on it. We've been deceived not to see it until now. And that's where we come in. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. You still have time for that Spartan Red signed t-shirt raffle.
Oh,
the link in. Yeah. Spartan might be doing that very soon. So he will be doing that very soon, I know. So you still have time. I'm going to go ahead and do a little house cleaning as we close up, James, unless you got some other stuff to show.
I just put my order in for a pizza. I told them I'd be there in 15, 20 minutes.
Perfect timing, man. Perfect.
They close at 8 o'clock.
Okay, we'll make this short and sweet, dude. But
it's just across the street. I'll walk over there when we're done.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Tartarian Meltdown. Like, share, and subscribe. Joachim Scar. Brilliant meltologist.
Make sure you guys watch the documentary of his. That also gets you into the university. That's where you get your terminologies from. That's where you get your understandings of meltology, so you can be on the same playing field. When you hear a term of a rock curtain or a mortar snot or a balloon rock or popcorn or whatever, you know what it is. They're turning and turning. Yeah. So make sure you guys check out the documentary. He's great person. He's great personality, great person, great live streams that he does. Can't say enough about the guy. He's great. So
founding brother of the Eagle Eye
very
Group.
well spoken. Man, you gotta check him out. Very great personality. And very easy to watch. Very easy. It's not like the other one. It's not like the other guy, I should say.
Yeah. Total opposite.
Very easy. You'll start watching it, and before you know, oh shit, it's over. Oh, there's a part. Let me watch it. It's very, very entertaining, very interesting. Very well put together. Like Dean said, very great information. Make sure you watch it. That gets you up there with the eagle eyes. That gets you up there in the university level of understanding.
Exactly. Meltology 101 and then into advanced. Joachim, of course, covers it all. And, of course, Mark, our melted reality, boots on the ground hound, drone master.
The bloodhound. He's not the hound. He's the bloodhound. And there's a reason, because Mark will sniff out the evidence like a bloodhound. It won't get away from him. It can't get away. He is always on top of it. Great information. Great great individual. Can't say enough about him either. I mean, we have some great people in the nest.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for great boots on the ground stuff, check his stuff out. It is excellent, high quality videos, information he puts out, evidence. Check it out. He is the bloodhound. He's good at what he does.
Yeah. And of course, the red brick chick, Deborah.
The chick.
Yeah. Deborah flew into the nest on fire. Her evidence was dropping bombs, and it's still dropping bombs. Yeah.
Fire. Yes.
She's flown in fast, man, and she's now admin here in Melted Red Brick University, and just brilliant. Deborah, we love you. Like, share, and subscribe to her. Donate if you can. Just awesome. Let's see who else we got here.
She has great boots on the ground. Her area is littered with great evidence, and she knows how to go get it. So
she sees it. She sees it.
Yeah.
We got one that can see.
Very brilliant person. She's very brilliant. Make sure you guys check her out. Sharp as a tack.
Tara Johnson, like, share, and subscribe to her work. Donate if you can. You like
her as well. She came in the nest as well, showed evidence. Ladies' night.
Yeah. Of course, our brother Knowledge.
Great stuff. Knowledge.
Check his link out. His stuff. Brilliant work. Same. Like, share, subscribe. Donate if he's got it up there. Knowledge is Eagle Eye Crew.
If it's not up there and you guys missed it, Knowledge has great videos, putting out a ton of stuff. The name explains itself. Knowledge. What more can you say? Check him out. If he did not drop the link, go on yesterday's stream, pull up his link in the chat. He drops it when he's in, he drops it in there. Check him out. It's kind of hard to find on YouTube if you don't find that link, because I tried to look for him before. And I'm like, I always have a problem when I look for people. I never fucking find them, but the link is very simple. So check out the link. I think his link is also in the chat. Is it? Did Spartan add that to?
I think he is in the chat. He's on the page. Yeah, on the comments. Yeah, in the group.
University. Yeah. So if you can't find him here, if you're part of the university, swing through there, grab his information, fly into, check him out, subscribe to his channel. Great stuff. That's Eagle Eye Crew quality, Eagle Eye Crew certified.
Yeah, exactly. Jan, domestic truther 69. Warrior, she's a huntress. Jen's been all over it for a long time. Meltologist.
Jen is another one. Great information, and you're going to get a vast amount of information from all sorts of different things. So if you're into truth, she breaks down a lot of different truths. She's not just a meltologist; she is a truther, and she goes above and beyond to give out the truth. So make sure you check her out. I would be surprised if you're watching this stream and you don't know about her. Shame on you.
Well, if you don't know Jen, you don't know where you're at. Yeah.
Definitely make sure you get her link and check her out. I don't know her channel, because when you're telling the truth, they zap you a lot. So she gets zapped a lot, but she keeps it coming. So check her out. Great information. You have to subscribe to her channel.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Shepu, brilliant meltologist. Not only that, his work with maps and renditioning, and I mean, check him out. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Research my research. Fruit Kiss.
He's a great researcher. Not just a meltologist. He's a great researcher, puts a lot of time and effort and a lot of passion into it. He will take the time out to answer questions to some extent. You can't answer every question, but he will actually go out of his way to answer your questions, to help guide you into meltology. Well, some people will not. They just, hey, I'll see you when you get here. You're on a, he will actually help guide you and put you in the right direction, and puts out fabulous evidence. on a regular basis.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
make sure you check them out. Great stuff. I'm proud to be part of the group with Shipu, as well as Spartan. Both of them great people, great evidence, and I can't say enough about these people because once again, the Eagle Eye crew, the Nest, the groups, they have great people who put the time into this to help build it and make it what it is, help bring it to what it is. These are great people, great vast information, and when you get into Meltology, you're going to appreciate these people because they're going to help you get to the next level, help you understand what's going on. So it's great because we didn't have this a year ago or 2 years ago, I should say. We didn't have all this stuff. This is these people have gone above and beyond to bring this forward, to bring it make it easy for the next group of people, the next wave of I personally think that by next year the group will have over 80,000 people.
Me too.
The way it's growing, because it grew so fast from a couple hundred a year ago to what is it, 12,000, 13,000 Shipu's group, whatever it is. It's,
the
numbers have jumped so much. Now that number is going to probably triple easy. You know, because you tell a friend, I tell a friend. So great groups in carry on, Dean. You keep bringing up great people. I got to say something about them. But
well, of course. And, you know, we're all Meltology, you know, and we're brothers and sisters. You know, we're researchers. We're Meltologists. And we're a tight community, you know, and some are more focused. Some are still learning. We're all still learning. I mean, my gosh, Spartan's still learning. I'm still learning. James is still learning. You're still learning.
We're teachers and students. We've said that from day one.
Nobody knows it all. Nobody. And that's why, like James just said, we're inclusive. You know, new faces coming in. Tobias, Alessandro's, Cuddy, Young Love 4020. Who else we got here? Tara come up in here. You know. The opportunities here, the platform. Tobias, of course, he was on last night.
Still looking forward to you coming back, Tobias. I want to see that evidence.
Yeah, and check out Tobias's Chan too. Gosh, I don't have it here. If somebody's got it, throw it up there. If not, these are going to be put up on the page. I'm going to do some posting, which is going to give some love to everybody. But you know, these new faces coming up here, it's great to see this excitement and the work being put in to collect the evidence and to post it and to come on and to be consistent at it. You know, this is what Meltology is about. Is you know, it's how we teach the others around us, ones that aren't seeing right now, that are still not either on the fence or just total deniers. As this comes out, they'll come around. They'll start seeing. They'll start paying attention. You know, it's how this stuff works. It's not that quick. You don't. You know, change people's minds that fast. Some faster than others. Others very long time. But that's what we're about. It's just putting the evidence out there to prove this. So with that being said, you know, if I missed you, I think we got everybody as far as the house cleaning goes. I'm going to go through the chat here real quick. Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love to everybody. Akamos 83, Ann Pearson, Wicked Good Witch. Of course, Meltdown Under. Valley, Dervo C. Just filing on up here. People that landed. Mike. Hey, Mike. Yeah. If you're still here, Brick Love. If you're not still here and catching up with the stream after the restream, Brick Love. We love you too. Yeah. So many in, many out. I am Nancy, of course. I think we saw Meltdown Under. Yeah. If I missed you, love you, of course. So, any last comments, James? before we fly out of here?
No, you've I think you've covered it all. Yeah.
Okay.
And once again, if anybody that has been forgotten, it wasn't intentional. We love you. We miss you. And probably haven't seen your face enough to remember you. So why don't you come back by and stop in the nest and say hi?
Yeah, exactly.
And you're another one. You need to get ready for that next ladies' night, Ann. You've been in the chat too long in the group.
Maybe we'll have a ladies' night with fervent heat. Yeah. All right.
Well, Ann is definitely a trooper. Nicole Richard, what's your last name?
Richter. Yeah.
If anyone has spoken with her, know about her well-being. We hope she is okay. It's not like her. She's been gone now for well over 6 months, 7 months. It's been a while now. She's been gone for a while. So we just hope you're doing okay. That's all.
Yeah. If you're out there,
whatever's life has got for you right now, we hope you are doing fabulous. We miss you, and we don't forget about the Eagle Eye crew.
No.
So with that being said, if there's anyone else that has been forgotten, it's not on purpose. We love and miss everybody out there. Blessings to all Eagle Eye crew and everybody else who took the time out to come in and look at some Meltology.
Yeah. Davros, Meltdown Under, Deborah, anybody out there in Australia, anybody in the realm going through adverse situations, whether it be the weather or anything else, we love you. We love you. All right, James, we're going to fly out of here, brother.
Much love to you. Brick love to everyone.
Brick love, everybody. Fervent heat, closing it out. Good night.
Meltology's finest.
That's right.
Like blue.
Brick love, everybody.